She just wanna be my baby mama. When you know what this like.
Hello, friends. Hello. How we doing? Fester Kitten, you beautiful sons of bitches. How you guys doing? Let's get rid of that ad break because I just got here. How's everybody doing today? I spoil you? Not enough. I'm sorry about yesterday. I had an entire plan yesterday. It was going to be huge. We had a collab planned with the beautiful Unikado Emmy and my good friend Runevane. We were gonna do like a big try stream and fucking go for like 12 hours playing like Marvel Rivals and then Schedule 1. And then nature decided to take a big dump on my front door. It was great. Yeah, I did not have power. Half of my town did not have power for 17 hours yesterday. It went out at 1 a.m. and did not come back until 6:05 p.m. I was freezing my nads off. I had a lovely little, like, tea light candle and a book and my Switch. I burned my Switch out of battery in, like, 3 hours because the Switch 1 notoriously does not have a good battery life. And then proceeded to curl up in my chair with my thick-ass comforter and this brand new hoodie, by the way. I am cozy front and I'm cozy maxing right now. Like, you have no idea. This hoodie is so nice. It's mirrored. Oh, okay, well, for those of you who can't read backwards and can't Da Vinci it, it says, "Oh crap, you're trying to cheer me up right now, aren't you?" It is so comfy. Oh my god. Like, it's big enough too that I can pull this over my headset and just be like, yeah, we're good. This sweater wears me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not wearing this sweater. This sweater wears me, and I live for it. I'm not gonna lie, I have not washed it since I've gotten it, and I've been wearing it for like the last 3 days straight. I'm very glad you guys don't have smell-o-vision. It's not bad, but I know it's probably less for me than it would be for other people, and I don't care. It's so comfy, I don't want to take it off. Like, I went down for a couple naps yesterday, and I just had this on while I was napping. Thankfully, it was cold, so I didn't wake up sweaty, but, like, still, you probably shouldn't fucking sleep in the clothes you plan on wearing. Haven't showered in 4 days, so yeah, fair enough. I know I'm overdue for one as well. I had one the other day, but I'm already starting to smell, so. Yesterday did not help. Like, I had no hot water at all yesterday. I couldn't cook. Like, I had no food to my name except for, like, this brioche chocolate chip bread. I was just nibbling on that all day, and, like, I downed, like, a liter of fucking yogurt just as something to eat. Like, it was a fun day. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I was just, like, straight ghettoing. I had to piggyback off my mom's cell phone in order to, like, get any Wi-Fi just so I could message Emmy and let her know, like, hey, I'm not gonna make it. Nature just fucked me sideways. Massive windstorm. Like, it was, oh my god, it was brutal. I went outside just to go for, like, a quick smoke, and I got damn near Mary Poppins out my fucking door. Like, it was a fun day yesterday, that's for sure. Like, but we're finally back. Life is good. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. And today, we're gonna slay the Spire. I have been playing this game religiously. For those of you who have me on Steam, you know. I have been going hard. I have unlocked everything in the game that there is to unlock, but that's not saying much because that's just by playing the game. You get all new stuff for doing runs. I've managed to beat, I say beat, the game. For those of you who've played Slay the Spire, you know beating the game involves actually taking the heart fight. I have not managed to get the heart yet because I cannot, for the life of me, beat the third act boss with the silence. I've beat it with the defect. I just beat it with the ironclad earlier today while I was waiting, because I had some stuff I had to go run around and do. Just before I left the house to go and take care of my errands, I managed to get a good ironclad run in and managed to beat it, which was... Oh, it was... I got, like, the god tier, like, the nuts run. There was no way in blue hell I would have survived otherwise. Same thing with... like, I did another run, I think... Yeah, it was earlier today as well. I've managed to beat the final boss twice today. So a grand total of 3 times out of the probably over 100 runs I've done of this game already. This game is hard as fuck. The nuts run sounds like an STD. Yeah. Yeah. When your nuts run, go see a doctor. 10 out of 10 recommend. But we're gonna get into it because this game, again, is crack for me. I cannot get enough of it. I'm not joking when I say I've wanted to stream this one for you guys for like a minute, but I've been just my game ADHD has been all over the fucking board lately, so I haven't been able to decide what the hell I want to play. I know we've got the Mad Max playthrough that we're going to continue. Probably, if not tomorrow, then Sunday. I would say Saturday, but Saturday has been kind of delegated as my my IRL, I go play card game day at this point. I was planning on possibly going live Tuesday, but same issue. I was volunteering all morning at the food bank, and because of the sheer torrential downpour of rain we had, the 3 tents that I had to set up, which are normally like 35 pounds, added on like an extra 10 pounds of water weight. And just, I don't know what it was about that day, but everybody looked to me to be their gopher to get like whatever the hell they wanted. If it was the volunteers, I was fine, because I'm there to help them. But it was all the clients that were coming through for the food bank being like, hey, can you get me this? Hey, can you get me that? Hey, can you get me this, that, and that? And I'm like, I'm a nice dude in real life. Like, when I'm out in I'm a very different person online than I am in real life. Like, when I'm in real life, I try to actively avoid conflict, and I will go out of my way to jump through hoops and be like, okay, I'm gonna help you out with this, because whatever. It's fucking 5 seconds out of my life. I don't really care that much. But when it happens 20 fucking times in a row, I'm like, okay, this now seems like more of a you problem, and you should have thought of this before you showed up. Don't ask me. I'm busy. I'm here to serve coffee. I'm here to fucking help people with whatever they need as far as like the food bank side of shit goes. Like, if you come in and it's your first time, you don't know what the hell's going on, I'm the guy that you come and talk to, so I can go and introduce you to the people inside so you can figure out what the plan is. I don't mind doing that, because you're new. You don't know what the situation is. But when you're fucking pestering me to go and get you a fucking napkin because you're too stupid to realize that it's soaking fucking wet outside, and you should have probably brought like a little baggie of Kleenex or something like that from home, not my fucking problem. I'll do it once, but if you ask for it more than that, I'm gonna have a fucking issue. Like, this is an issue that your own tissues could have solved had you thought ahead of time and used your fucking noodle like a sensible human being. Common sense is not common anymore, I'm sorry to say, and it fucking drives me nuts. I'm shy IRL unless you're weird as me. Yeah, amen to that. Amen to that. Like, if you match my freak, we chill. There's a reason why, like, the long-standing joke with all of my friends on Twitch is, if I come into your chat and one of your friends that you're hanging with that I don't know mispronounces my name as Grizzled Dick, I know we can hang. Because you match the freak. It's perfect. Common sense hasn't been common in about 20 years. I know, right? It's kind of stupid. And it drives me mental. I'm like, 5 seconds of brain work would have solved you like 2 hours of effort. It drives me nuts. The sad thing is you're going to see a lot of that today while we're playing Slay the Spire, because my sequencing in this game is so dog water, and I catch it the minute I pull the wrong play. I see what I have in my hand afterwards, and I'm like, fuck me sideways. I could have mathed this better. But, you know, it is what it is. What can you do sometimes? You catch the shit after the fact. I'm all for removing every single warning label from everything. Yeah, let Darwinism sort it out. Straight up and down. Like, oh, am I being knocked on? No, it's just my dog prancing around upstairs. I thought somebody was at my door for a sec there. No, I am full. I'm going to use my third snooze. We're not doing the ad yet. We're chatting. I am full in for Darwinism at its finest. We have, like, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I volunteer at the food bank. We have donations sometimes that are right on that cusp where it's like, this is just about to go bad. You should probably eat it as quickly as humanly possible. And then we get those donations where it's like, okay, this is probably not something you should eat. Like, maybe not the smartest idea to eat this, unless you have, like, a way of cooking it down, like, immediately and making sure that it's safe. I've had so many people come up to me while I'm there and be like, oh, this gave me food poisoning last week. And I'm like, how? Did you not cook it? Oh, I cooked it. How long did you cook it for and at what temperature? Oh, I did it. That's why you got fucking food poisoning, you retard. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, we also, fair warning, we dropped the hard R right now because I'm in one of those moods. I'm gonna say that word probably more than I should. I'm sorry in advance. I like my chicken medium rare. Exactly. Like, darling, you have nobody to blame but yourself. Nobody to blame but yourself. Like, people are people, and it drives me fucking mental. Like, I'm stupid, don't get me wrong. I say and do some off-the-cuff shit because it's funny and we do it for the bit. But, like, I acknowledge after the fact that at least I know I'm being dumb. Like, I do it intentionally. These people are just like, this chicken looks cooked. It's still a little pink inside, but it should be fine. Like, it's not a steak. Well done, that shit, you idiot. Like, if it's a steak, I can understand, because beef you kind of get a pass with. Like, you can, if you know how to cook it properly and you get the right cut of beef, you can have that shit blue. It don't fucking matter. Obviously, if you well done your steaks, you're a fucking heathen. But that's just me speaking. I like mine medium rare. I like a little bit of blood. Fucking, it's not gonna hurt you. You've cooked it at a certain temperature. You're fine. Grow the fuck up. Medium rare is as high as I go. Amen to that. Amen to that. That's a good steak. Medium rare, salt and pepper, fucking maybe a bit of barbecue sauce if you're feeling zesty, but like a basic S&P medium rare steak will fucking do you just so perfectly. I love putting a little bit of thyme with mine. I like thyme on my steaks because it gives that nice, like, extra bit of flavor. But, like, I understand some people are, you know, a little different. Some people don't get down with that. That's fine. You can make your steak however which way you want to. If you're sitting down and eating with me, I'm sorry, I'm gonna add some spice to it. If you're too basic for that, get the fuck out of my kitchen. There's no bitching in here. Pork has got to be white all the way through. Yes, like, pork's another one of those ones. It's like, it's a little sketchy. You can get away with it more than you can with chicken, but it's a little sketchy. Like, gotta be careful with that one. If it's like a pre-cooked ham, like one of those big fucking ham logs that you can get away with not going all the way through on it. It's fine. As long as you understand that, like, it can be an issue. But ham's also a deli meat. You can have ham raw. It's fine. As long as it's like the right cut of it, you can have it raw. That's not a problem. Would I recommend eating bacon raw? No. That's how you get salmonella. But, like, if you have one of those ham loaves and you cut it into thin slices, you can put that shit on a sandwich and you'll be fine. As long as it's not fucking expired. Like, and even then, it can come a little close to the date. Like these guys right here. I brought some snacks with me today. And I'm very excited for these because they're delicious. We have some Grimm's jalapeno cheddar poppers. These things, fuck. Like, oh my god. They are so good. They're recommended before December 12th, so they're about 6 days past the date. However, they've been refrigerated the whole time, so they should be fine. And we're gonna eat the ever-living shit out of them, so I'm not worried about it. And I don't have anywhere to go tomorrow, so if I'm stuck on the toilet blowing my asshole out, then whatever. It was worth the pain. Salted Christmas ham. Yes! Oh my god, salted Christmas ham. We're not doing... Oh, heads up, ads are going to start. I've delayed them as long as I could. I know most of the people in here are already subbed, but if you're in here and you're not subbed, and you don't want to watch ads, maybe throw your boy a bone. Not a boner. A bone. There's a difference. Watching you sussy bitches. We're actually, but like I said, we're actually doing something different for Christmas this year, and I'm actually very excited for it.
I brought
What the
these gifts for you.
They're up in my bum. Thank you, Fester, you beautiful bastard. What are you doing? You absolute gem. I appreciate you so much. If there's anybody here that just got one from Fester, show him some love. Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate you so much. That's wild. We gave one to Mystic, we gave one to Lost, Ferrum, Nightmare, Legends. Hell yeah, dude. any of you guys that are hanging out that saw that, give Fester some love in the chat. He deserves it. He's a beautiful son of a gun. We love him. I feel bad because I kind of swiped you from Tenchi, but I know you still hang out over there, so it's fine. Is Tenchi still going off on her Digimon kick? I haven't watched her in a minute, and I feel bad. Like, I don't watch my friends as much as I should. Mostly because my ADHD brain kind of kicks in with my video games, and I just want to play what I want to play. And don't need the extra distraction on the side, unless it's something that I can, like, turn my brain off. Like, Slay the Spire, this game, I will turn my brain off, and I will just, like, have somebody else's stream open on the side. But I can't have more than one, because I feel bad that I'm not giving them my full attention if I split it. Like, it's the worst when I'm collabing with somebody, or, like, 2 or 3 people, because I'll have all their streams open just to give them that extra little view. And I can't pay attention to every single one of their perspectives individually, because I've only got the 2 monitors. It drives me nuts. Nightmare! Welcome in, brother. Yep. Give Fester the love. He deserves it. This beautiful Sumgun. We have a hype train going right now. We got 3 minutes going on it, which is fucking wild. I did not expect to start my day with a hype train. That is amazeballs. Fester, get ready for some free emotes for being the primary caregiver of our hype train. I'm excited for them. I love the freebies. What the fuck, dude? Stop it! That is 10 gifted you just gave me, brother. What are you doing? You mad lad. Seal, Bazzy just got one. Ruby, Thunder, Rune. Holy shit, dude. You're wild. You're absolutely wild. What are you doing? Go spend your money on your family, not me. You fucking mad lad. Thank you. My birthday this year is gonna fucking slap now. Thank you. We're gonna be, I've got some things in the pipeline that I'm gonna be working on in my off time because I have the green screen. And I've been watching a lot of, like, other content creators, specifically Frost Prime, because he's been kind of my Slay the Spire daddy recently. I've been watching a shitload of his content to, like, get a better understanding of this game. And it has helped so much. Like, just looking at his tier lists of cards and realizing, like, what's dog water and what isn't made my Ironclad runs just 10 times better. I was taking cards with Ironclad that I should have just, like, thrown in the fucking garbage. Like, bar none, I now understand why it's taken me this long to get a win on Ironclad. I have been just shitting the bed so hard. Aw, Twitch isn't online, people's on my fan. Aw, thanks, buddy. For everybody that is here right now, on Christmas Day, I'm gonna be doing my Christmas opening shenanigans with the family, and then I totally went on a side tangent because Fester distracted me with the fucking gift subs. We're gonna be doing brunch for my family instead of Christmas dinner this year, which is great because it gives me the opportunity to go live Christmas Eve, so we can hang out Christmas Eve for those of you that don't have anybody to hang out with. But we're also gonna do Christmas Day. And speaking of which, I really need to finish those presents, but I think that's going to be a tomorrow thing. Christmas Day, I'm planning on getting up, doing the gift unwrappings with the family. And then later in the afternoon, probably around 12, maybe 1 o'clock my time, which is Pacific time. So factor that in how you will. I think that's like what? Like 3 or 4 o'clock Eastern, if that's your time zone. I'm not sure how it is for European and all that shit. But my distracting goal is achieved. Yes, very, very much. We're going to be going live on Christmas Eve and Day is the plan, because morning is going to be preoccupied with breakfast with the family, and then Christmas Day is going to be presents and shit. But we're going to go live those 2 days just for anybody that...
These gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Stop it! God damn it! Esther!
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Fucking
lizard.
smashing the button, dude. What the hell? Thank you. You beautiful, beautiful man.
Can I get a
fucking... Oh, yeah! Damn fucking right you can, dude. Thank you. You absolute mad lad. You just wanted to even it out. You saw it was like one off and you wanted to hit that fucking button, didn't you? The OCD is real with this man, chat. Husky, if you're here, thank you, the Fester. You gave my boy Husky Buns, the Sir Buns, a lot. My fellow king on here, some love. That's... You just broke my hype train record, by the way. I've never hit a level 4 hype train. Like, you legitimately just smashed my fucking record. That is wild, dude. Thank you. I cannot say thank you enough. Okay, I need to actually, like, lock in on the game here, because I'm getting so sidetracked with all this shit. This is Slay the Spire. It is a roguelike deck-building game. As you can see, we've unlocked literally everything. We have all of the cards for the Ironclad. We have all of the cards for the Silent. And likewise for the other two characters. We have the Defect, the Watcher, all the colorless cards in the game you can think of. Unfortunately, all the curses, but you don't... Oh, we don't have all the curses yet. Oh, because we haven't done Ascension 20 yet. That's why. So these guys, we still have a little bit to unlock. We have not done all the things, but we're close. Oh, what? We still have some of this, too? Oh, we haven't gotten Jaxed. That's why. What are these? These must be from the Watcher, and I just haven't seen them yet. Huh. Okay. Interessante. We haven't gotten everything yet. Huh. Okay. Potion Lab. Oh, this just shows off all the different potions. Okay. Yeah, we've got all the potions that we can possibly get access to. We'll figure this out. It'll be good. Also, Teehee, by the way, we are only streaming to 2 platforms now. We are only on YouTube and Twitch. So if any of you guys want to go check out YouTube, there should be a prompt that'll pop up somewhere at some point in time. Go check it out. I haven't really put any content out there recently, because we haven't really come up with anything. But we are no longer on TikTok, because TikTok decided to ban me for 4 days the other week, and I have said, fuck them, and we're not going back. Teehee. I would laugh my nuts off right now, actually. You know what? I haven't checked. I doubt it's going to work, because I'm pretty sure I have to reconnect my restream. But I'm going to see if maybe... Okay, we're not live. Okay, good. I was going to giggle maniacally if we're still live on TikTok, but no, it's... TikTok's being stupid, so fuck them. We don't need them. We don't need the TikTok chat. We're good over here with just the Twitch and the YouTubes, hanging out with the homies. But anyways, we have managed to beat Ironclad. We've gotten him done. We're into our first level of Ascension, and we've managed to do 2 up to the 2nd level of Ascension on the Defect. This guy is dirt. Like, I don't understand how people think the Defect is difficult in this game. He is legitimately the easiest of every single fucking character here. Professional players of this game will sit here and tell you that the Watcher is the simplest character to play. I respectfully disagree. I think this guy right here, if you get just an Ice Orb, like, passive build with, like, extra fucking orbs, you can just sit there with, like, 100 block and never take a single lick of fucking damage while you just let your lightning orbs do all your work for you. Like, it's ridiculous how passively easy this character is to play with the right build. It's nuts. The Ironclad is very tricky to get working well, but once you start rolling, holy fuck. Like, the build I played earlier, I managed to get lucky. I sacrificed 6 of my starting health right at the pop to get to choose a rare card, and I got Feed. For those of you that don't know, Feed, what it does is every single time you kill oh, we got a hype chest. Every time you kill something with Feed, we got a ghost. Oh my god. Oh, you got the mood. Let's go. I love that emote. I have that one as well. It's so good. I got a little shy ghosty goo. Yay. Let's go. Send them hype chests. But yes, the build I had earlier is I sacrificed some of my life to get feed. What feed does is every time you kill something, you get health, you get maximum health back. So after I used feed like twice, it already paid for itself. So at that point, I was just generating bonus health like a monster, and just proceeded to like do a I hurt myself to get benefit and smash face build, and it worked so well. We turned it into an exhaust build, so I'm just throwing cards out of my deck for massive benefit, and then just spiral off into insanity. It was bonkers good. But now that we've got these two, we need to do a silent all the way through. Because if we can get all the way through with the silent, we have all three pieces that we need in order to be able to start taking hard fights. And that's the way you truly beat the game. So, we're going to bash our head against the silent for the foreseeable future today, because I need to figure out how to play this fucking character. We're just rolling in the fucking hype train emotes. Let's go. Okay. What's up, Nemo? You beautiful giant whale. We love you. Okay. So starting off, we've already got a bit of a difficult choice. The Silent, for those of you that don't know this character, has the most cards in its starting deck. It's got 5 strikes, 5 defends, a block, and a neutralize. So we're evened out pretty well with what we're going to draw. We could take 21 damage for the gold. However, if we look at the map, actually, the 250 gold right out the gate with a merchant being right there might not be the worst play. That might not be the worst play, because we can then get rid of a card from our deck, which is one of the options we have here anyways, and be able to potentially fill out a bunch of potentially good cards. So normally I wouldn't go for this, but fuck it, we ball. Couple louses off the hop, no big deal. We're just gonna strike, and defend. And why not neutralize it so we guarantee take 0 damage. Hit him with the strike, and we can finish it. Perfect. No damage taken. Everything is Gucci. We just got a potion. So, little math here for you guys. Something that I've learned from watching Frost excessively. There's a thing called potion percentage in this game. It starts at 50%, and it goes up and down based on whether or not you see a potion. So since we've seen one now, that 50% is now going to be a 40% chance on the next run that we do. Okay. Shivs dealing extra damage is dope, but unfortunately we don't have anything in our deck right now that does shivs. We could take it with the odd chance that we get one from the merchant. Backflip is a common card. The rarities are displayed based on what the color is. Blues are uncommon, golds are rare, and grays are common. The block with draw 2 is nice, because it lets us cycle through our deck a little bit better. However, we already have a smack ton of defense, and the odds of seeing an accuracy later is not as high as seeing another backflip. I think we go with the accuracy and we try to scale a Shiv build out. I think we're going to do that. We're going to play it a little ballsy just because we got all that gold. Okay. Unfortunately, we did not see what we were hoping for. That's okay, though. Look what we did get. We're going to card removal. We're taking a defend out of the fucking mix. We're just going to junk it. It's not great. The sundial kind of fucks, but if we take that, we're not going to be able to throw a bunch of good stuff in. The toolbox absolutely would be a worthwhile one. It is also a shop relic. Fun fact, the far most right relic that you pluck from the shop, you can only get from the shop. It is a shop-specific one. Whereas the other two are uncommons that we could, or uncommons or rares that we could potentially see at a later date. So it's a bit of a gamba, but it's kind of worth it. Speaking of gambling, I think what we can do is we can go with the toolbox. We can throw in some draw potential with those two. And I think we're happy from there. Because what's going to happen now is now that we have the toolbox, at the start of each of my combat, I get to choose between one of 3 colorless cards, which can potentially do some insane shit. And depending on what we get, we don't know. Look at this. Perfect. Magnetism just throws a colorless into our hand right off the pop. Or we could do some draw shenanigans, or we could put a skill from our draw pile into our hand. Tons of options. I think we're going to do thinking ahead. Just so we can... Nah, we don't have the energy really to go hard with it. We did not get any of our Shib chants, so drawing into that's just kind of... I think we're going to go Magnetism for the random chance at a colorless card. And then Neutralize to weaken this so it doesn't do as much damage to us. And I think we just block. We're just going to hold. Bit of a waste of our massive... I'm going to drink this because it gives us regen. Trip is hilarious because now we're going to give this thing vulnerable. It now takes 50% more damage from whatever this is. So this 6 damage is now going to be 9 damage. Murder that slime right off the pop. 2 cards in our deck. It's Acrobatics and Survivor. Those are not bad. I think we want them. Specifically the Survivor. We're gonna Acrobatics, see what we get. We'll ditch the Shiv. Yeah, okay. So unfortunately, we should have just double defended there. It was an oopsie. We're gonna take like a point of damage. Not a huge deal. Master of Strategy, fucks hard. Hit this thing with Vulnerable. Hit this thing with Weak, so now next time it tries to swing on me, it doesn't do anything. Utilize your free spells while you have them. Look at that. It's got 1 HP left. We're regenning. It does no damage. The intent is shown above what the monster is. So right now, it's planning on swanging on us. It's going to do 8 damage and inflict a negative effect, which is kind of annoying, but what can you do? Doesn't matter. Free spell, smash him in the face. I did not mean to take that. What did I just grab? Predator's not the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Ooh. Mayhem's kind of wild. Lets us free cast the top thing off our deck every turn. That's kind of hilarious. We're going to Mayhem into a... Oh, we didn't get anything we needed. So we're going to take a good chunk of damage here, unfortunately. That's kind of doo-doo butts, but what can you do? Free damage. Hit him with a weak. We're going to shuffle away some shit. And just try and DPS race this. The first act of this is very much a huge DPS race. Survivor. Get myself the good block. And just smash face for now. Weaken. Finish him off with Predator. Get to use your Muscle Mommy deck in MTGA. Oh, nice. Is it a commander or? Oh, you should always have at least 1 piercing whale in your deck. Brawl, yeah. Who's the head of it? Oh, Discovery is really good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, just smash. Fucking insta-gib. We're gonna pred. I'm gonna weaken him so we take less damage. We're still gonna take 5 on the chin. Tifa Mono Green, you dirty, dirty boy, you. It's such a good fucking commander. Like, I think the Tifa hype has finally died down enough that people are chilling on her. And they really shouldn't. Because that fucking commander is terrifying. Like, Tifa scares the balls off me. I see her and I know I'm about to get whomped for 50 in like a single round of combat. Every green doubler in landfall. Yeah, that'd do it. Random attacks from my draw pile into my hand. I think we're gonna go with the weak because I know this guy's gonna hit me like a bus. We're gonna activate our 2 powers here, and I think I'm just gonna shriek them. We're gonna take some on the chin here. But we're starting to generate shiv value, which is great. I'm gonna pop the energy just so I can try and throw as much damage downrange as humanly possible. Weaken his ass. Get rid of that, and then just... We're sitting pretty. This little bastard's gonna start scaling, which is a bit of an issue, but it's not enough that we need to start sweating yet. We've got a ridiculous level of cycling through our deck right now, which is fantastic. I don't think we need to go crazy on the cycle, though. Mommy Norn is best girl, though. Yeah, fair enough. I've always been more of a Vorinclex or a Brass kind of guy. Like, I've got Brask in my, I've got an Asmarano, Mardukadaisti, and a Koldakar commander deck going on right now that I'm slowly kitting out. And I threw Brask in there just for the extra tee of, like, your shit all enters tapped and mine's all hasted, which is hilarious in my mind. Yeah, everybody forgets about Brask like he's not good. Like, no. The flip Brask generates you free mana. The OG Brask is just dumb. Like, oh yeah, like, the mana generating Brask in VV is stupid. Like, it's stupid good. You don't put him in there, you're ridiculous. Like, what are you doing? Like, are you even playing the game at that point? No. Okay. Here's where we diverge and have some options. We can either take the early elite fight and go for the shop, which I think is going to be the plan. Or we can kind of pan off and just kind of go dick around, have a couple extra upgrades. I think the shop might be the play, because we're at like 149 gold. We're really hurting on HP, though. I don't think we're going to take this. The upgrades would be nice, but we're kind of in pain. I'm not going to lie. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. I think the vulnerable is going to be more useful. I think we're going to hit the blade, trip him up. Now he's going to take, what's half of 15? He's going to take 22 damage, I think is what this comes out to. Or we can do 9, that's 18. Or twice, so that's going to be 6 twice, that's going to be 12. 12 plus 9 is 21. It's 1 point less than if we just Predator. And I get to draw 2 cards next turn. We're going to Pred. There's a lot of math in this game that you kind of have to factor in, which, if y'all know me, I'm a bit of a potato. I don't math well. But we're trying our best. Now, the issue with the Gremlin Knob is if I calculated gamble this fuck, he's going to start doing stupid levels of damage. But if I sit here only doing what I have right now, I'm still going to get chunked. So I think we don't do the throw, the hand throw, and we just try and smash him. And we're going to take 4 damage on the chin, unfortunately. It is what it is. Nuke his strength. So now he's doing less, and now we're just gonna smash, smash, smash. There's nothing we can do about it. We're gonna take stupid damage no matter what way we spin this. Hit him with the vulnerable, so now this does dumb damage, and then we win. We just win. 3. Oh! We already have an accuracy, which is why this is a shitty fucking choice that we have to make now. These all fuck. Dagger Spray is amazing. It's 8 damage for 1 to all enemies. It's great AoE. Accuracy is going to make our shivs hit for 12 if we get both of them. But this gives us more shivs. I think we need to Blade Dance. I know we're playing against the common and uncommon percentages by doing that. Never fucking punished. Never punished. Dear God, that is beautiful. Blood Vial, amazing. Normal enemies dropping extra rewards is huge. We're just gonna take the 2 relics because that's massive. That 300 gold just saved our bacon. Master of Strategy. Hilarious. Oh, no shot. That's Infinite Blades, double accuracy. Yeah, we're gonna take the 9 on the chin, which sucks. But, this Shiv now deals 12 damage. And we just got Piercing Wail. He's now gonna only deal 1 damage. We just block with a defend. Free swing. Spread some damage around. What's going on, Tay? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. We are Spire slaying right now and getting the nuts on this run so far. We're hurting, yes, but we're not feeling it yet. Like, we still have a rest that we can go and hit beforehand, and this thing is just dead. Like, fuck's given 0. Extra stuff. We're gonna take the Quick Slash for the extra draw because it's super handy. Blur would be nice, but we're kind of just in a DPS race, so I think a big Unga Bunga attack is just going to be a good play. Don't have enough to buy anything. Whatever. At least it's not a fight, so we don't have to worry about our health. We're going to rest. I would normally love to do an upgrade, but we're at like 7 HP. And I'm going into a boss fight with that, and that does not seem like a good idea. Madness. It's the only good option. We'll use it. Hey, look at that! Our Infinite Blades is free. We love to see that. Free damage, fire it downrange, giggle maniacally. 3 Masterful Stab, fire it downrange, throw nothing but attacks. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna need to block some of it. It's not gonna be enough to really... the pain. Double accuracy into a 12 damage Shiv goes so hard. We'll drink an art. Yeah, I probably should have ritualed ahead of time. This is gonna hurt, but what can you do? Throw an acrobatic. Get rid of that so we don't take the damage. Nuke his strength so he does no damage. Shiv, and then calculated gamble into never fucking punished. Found more funny candies in my drawer. Oh boy, the good stuff. We don't have any draw to fuck around with, so we're not gonna bother looking at what we've got coming up. That's 5 block. He can't hurt me. BRB sounds good, Fester. No worries, brother. I gotta make you a fucking VIP today, man. After what you just dropped, you just earned that. Once we're done this run, we'll see about hooking you up on that, because you fucking absolutely deserve it for what you just did for me today. You mad lad. We're gonna drop that. I think the draw is gonna be funny. Yeah, neutralize him. Smash. It's 10 damage on the chin. We'll be okay. I don't mind losing a little bit of extra life against a boss, because the bosses, once you beat them, our health goes back to full. Boom, boom. Oh! Ooh. None of these are crazy. What's up, Ash? How you doing? Welcome in, darling. We're playing some Slay the Spire. Welcome, welcome. I'm stuck on this one. Malaise is a no. We're just not going to take Malaise. It's a really good debuff, but it costs all my energy to use, and that's kind of poop.
Do him on a fucking posture check, bitch!
Posture hath been checked. Pull my headset back. And a hydrate? Oh my god.
There's water.
I haven't cracked this yet. We're gonna hydrate for a fucking protein shake. Because I just got these today, and they're actually really good.
Oh, there's some! No prisoners for the Emperor!
We're gonna protein out of our goddamn mind here today, because I also have jalapeno cheddar pepperoni poppers that I'm gonna dig into in a little while here. Camera running the void. Thanks for the diamond broski. It means a lot. No sweat, darling. We gotta hand out some more VIPs today, because Fucking Fester went absolutely mental with like 11 gifted subs earlier and got us up to like a level 4 hype train. Broke my fucking hype train record, the mad lad. So there's gonna be more than... We're gonna have a lot of VIPs in the channel, because holy fuck. Okay, back to the annoying decision I now have to make. Phantasmo Killer with a fucking... like Shiv build can kind of go hard if you get your accuracies out, but die just nukes boards. Like, this is 13 damage to a board, and if you've managed to hit them with some weaken, it's more than. It's like 19 damage on a weaken target. So I was like, do I go for the straight raw damage, or do I go for the potential setup that'll blow people away later? And the up to Phantasmal is it's reusable too. It doesn't exhaust itself after play like Phantasmal or like Die does. So it's like, looking at what we have, what do I think would fuck harder? I think as far as like sheer raw damage is concerned, we're sitting pretty with Predator and Masterful Stab. Masterful's kinda rough though, just because of the fact that it gets more expensive the more I get hurt. So I think Die is what we're gonna go with. I can't Smith, that kind of sucks. I'm not good enough to Runic Dome yet. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know intentions well enough in this game to validate going Runic Dome. I like knowing what's happening. I think we're just gonna rely on... Well, I mean, we also have Gremlin Horn, which gives us free energy and a draw. And this gives us bonus relics when enemies are blabbed. Do I just want the initial energy? I think I just want the initial energy. That might come to bite me in the ass later, because I can no longer upgrade my shit at rest sites, which is kind of poopy. We're kind of relying on events now to be able to upgrade our shit. So, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Whenever you apply debuff, I don't do that many debuffs. I do have a bunch of cards. Like, looking at it, I have a couple cards that... Oh no, I've only got the one card, so that's kind of poop. None of these are really good, so I think we'll just take the blind. We'll hit this thing with some weak. I think we neutralize. We want to knock these birds out of the air quickly, so that they're not being annoying little puds. Massive damage to that. Massive damage to that. This turn, it looks like they're just planning on ramping themselves up, which is irritating, but it's not bad. Huge die. Absolutely huge. We're gonna shiv this one. Chuck my hand. Dagger spray. Perfect. That's 2. Knocks them both out. We're giggling. We're giggling all the way to the fucking bank. We just pulled the second accuracy. Now all my shivs are smoking for 12. Smash this little nerd in the face. Finish him off. We don't care about the draw. Quick slash. Boom. And because we have the prayer wheel, we now get 2 options. Blade Dance, more shivs. Blade Dance, more shivs. Oh my god.
Do I look like a real boy?
Do I look like a real boy, Papa? Yes, you do. And we just got... Bruh. We just got Panache. Oh my god. This just got silly. Calculated Gambit, because we know for a fact we got a shit ton of Blade Dances. We're gonna shiv out of our damn minds. Panache is gonna trigger like a fucking maniac. And now we're just gonna take 10 on the chin. No big deal. We don't care. Accuracy. Shiv for 8. Die. Fucking finish him. There's all my gold back. 3 backstabs. Stupid value. Stupid value. Crippling Cloud coming upgraded is kind of insane. Yes, it's expensive for 2, but it's also a Banjax card. Hand of Greed. We're gonna get greedy. It's gonna be worth it. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna neutralize. We don't have enough to do it. That's fine. I would rather not take 10 on the chin this turn, so we're gonna kind of dodge that. And we're just gonna proceed to absolutely murder the fuck out of this bird with shivs. All the stabs. We're gonna take 5 on the chin. Life's a resource. Use it as you wish. Magic the Gathering rules, ladies and gentlemen. Life is a resource. If you don't use it, you're stupid. And you're playing way too passively for this game. And you need to grow a pair of balls. Kind of good. Kind of hilarious. Stab her in the face. I have no energy now. Well, I fucked up. Masterful Stab, you can get gone. Do we have any freebies? No, she's giving us Dazed, which is annoying. Whatever, we get Bonk for 3. Smallest of bonks. The fuck's giving her less than 0 right now. The Dazed are annoying, because they take up a bunch of space in my fucking deck, which we could use for other things, but whatever. We're just gonna shiv the bitch and watch her fall over dead. Okay. This is some tricky shit. On the one hand, Cloak and Dagger is hilarious because it's gonna give us block and it's gonna give us a free shiv. We're wanting shivs. We like shivs. But Corpse Explosion is insane AoE. You stick this on the highest health target and just single him down for damage, everything is going to go boom for however much health that thing had. Plus, it's poison. Poison is the silence's basically form of true damage. It's the easiest way to get damage through shielded enemies, so we're going to grab it. Do we skip? We already got 27 cards in our deck. Our deck is looking kind of thick right now, and that's not a good thing. Masterful Stab, if we pull it early, will fuck, but if we get it late after we've taken a bunch of damage, it's going to stink. Sucker Punch, really good damage and weak. I think we take the Sucker Punch. Especially because we got this little man here. We can now start taking some cards out, which is great. We don't need anything here. I think we're buying an energy potion just for the odd shot that we're going to need that extra little boost. Panache. What are we talking about? Of course we're going to use Panache. Infinite Blade. Backstab the shit out of him. Cripple him for extra poison. Die because it's hilarious. Drink the potion for the Predator. Extra damage from Panache trigger. We're now drawing 2 extra cards next turn. Value. This is Value Town. The Snecko gives me an annoying little debuff that whenever I draw a card, it randomizes its cost now. It's nothing usually too bad. It's usually only anywhere from like 0 to 3. However, it is annoying as fuck. So, you know, you take the good with the bad. The fact that accuracy is now free is amazing. Acrobatics was free anyways, but we'll get rid of that for a Masterful Stab to chunk him right in his stupid face. Free Shiv for 8 damage. Blade is same cost, free damage, and we could legitimately leave this right now. He's got 6 poison and 6 health. Now he's got 12 poison and 6 health. End my turn, he dies. Good game. Nothing in there that I want. Those are all doo-doo dog butt. More poison would be funny. And the fact that it isn't upgraded already is kinda nut. I think we risk it for the biscuit. We take the extra poison. Because true damage is just so good. None of these scream to me. What skill would we want? I think the only skill we would want would be Blade Dance. Because we can't fetch a power, which stinks. So accuracy is... Either that or we risk it with the biscuit and think ahead. I think we're going to think ahead. We're going to get ballsy. Were we mildly punished? Yes. Never mind, we weren't. That is goated with the sauce. Look at that. 8, 8, 8. We're going to defend a bit, just so we don't get completely clapped. Although this is still going to hurt, because this thing fucking kicks like a mule. Weak 'em. Pretty good. More shivs. Throw rounds downrange. Die for insane damage. Survivor. We're going to take 4. I'm going to throw a vulnerable potion at him just so he takes extra. We're going to weak him again. Bam, 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 bam. Gamble. Would have been nice to have that earlier, but, you know, hindsight's 20/20. And this is what I mean about the Masterful Stab. Now that I have taken so much damage, Masterful Stab is no longer useful. So, if we were to cut a card, it would either be a Shiv or that. Fuck yes. Anchor is goated. Seafester, this is why we didn't take that backflip at the start of the game. Because now we have an upgraded one. But at the same time, backstab for an innate, if we start the turn with it, 11 damage right off the pop. I think we've got enough damage in the game, though. I think the one thing we're missing is defense. So I think we're going to go with the backflip. Pick one of 20 cards. Sure, why not? More backflip, because drawing more cards is great. We can only rest because we took out our ability to smith because of the fusion hammer. Sad, but it is what it is. Tingsha. Whenever you discard a card, you deal 3 damage to a random enemy. This deck notoriously does have a good amount of discard. We're going to rest again. We're up to 69 out of 70. Was that worth doing? Probably not, but extra health never hurts. Fucking Panache. Just get out of here. That ability is so good. It is so fucking good. We're going to backstab. Smash that. The Corpse Explosion is kind of great here. Because now when this guy dies, she's just going to fall over dead. Period. Like, she's dead. Crippling. Weaken the crap out of him. Give him more poison. Shiv him. Strike him. We still have no energy, but that's fine. We want the extra cost card for Panache. Watch this. Ping, ping, dead. Didn't even have to do anything. Beautiful. This game loves me right now. This is beautiful. Holy fuck. Another Crippling Crowd upgraded. Yes, please. Another Acrobatics to cycle through my deck more. Yes, please. Okay. We have not unlocked the Jaxed card yet. I'm kind of tempted to take it. The Ingest Mutagen is a weird relic that you can only get from this event. At the start of each of your combat, you get 3 strength, but at the end of your first turn, you lose 3 strength. So, you start off just juiced out of your mind. With what we have, this has potential. However, I don't have the Jaxed card yet, and I want it. Whether or not we're going to use it, probably not, but we'll see. 60 gold and nothing really going on here. Piercing would be all right to add another one in, but we're already 33 cards thick. I don't think we need more. 70 HP, and we have a rest coming up. I think we can brave the elite. Panache. Always take the Panache. We're gonna Ritual, because this shit's hilarious. Panache it. Backstab. I kind of want to just take out the first target here. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. I think this guy just needs to die. Neutralize him for the freebie. Draw a bunch. Drop one. Another free Blade Dance. I think we might just be able to take both these guys out. Never mind, that sucks. Oh, just kidding. Get fucked. Poison. I take no damage. We're laughing. I'm gonna lose 3 HP because I can. We're gonna Corpse Explosion this nerd. Nuke the crap out of his strength. Smash him in the face for dumb levels of damage. And I don't care that I take 1 damage. I don't even take the 1 damage because he dies to poison. This... Are we gonna have the run, my first run in today? Is that what's gonna happen? We're getting so stupidly lucky. This is kind of wild. We're at full health going into the first boss. Or the second boss, should I say. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile, and then you draw a card. Kind of good. 3 random attacks from your draw pile into your hand. Or do we mayhem and just cause shenanigans? I think we mayhem and cause shenanigans, because it's not a good card by any stretch of the imagination. Normally, you do not want to take mayhem. I'm being a silly, goofy little guy right now. And being stupid. Hey, look at that. Free Crippling Cloud. Value. Never fucking punished. We cannot be punished, chat. It's not possible. Look at this absolute fucking madness. Free shivs. I probably could have... Oh, no, I didn't get the accuracy. Okay. I don't feel that bad then. Do we ramp the poison on this nerd, or do we just smash him with die? I think we ramp the poison. Because the poison over time is going to do more work than anything else. We're going to Jax ourselves, because I think it's funny. Corpse Explosion the shit out of him. Acrobatics. Drop that. Accuracy for the shivs. Make our shivs hit like a bus. No value there. That's fine. Is what it is. He's going to bonk me. It sucks. He does hurt. Much to my chagrin. Kind of got a doo-doo hand here, but you know what? That's fine. It's not as bad as it could have been. He's not planning on doing anything except debuffing us, so I don't really need to use any of this. We can kind of just wing it. Oh my Gaben. Okay, we're going to backflip, pray for the accuracy, because I know we still have one more in the deck. It might be a little ways away, though. We don't know. Neutralize, go for another acrobatics. There it is. That's what we want right there. That into the Blade Dance, into throw shivs downrange. We have all of our accuracy now, so all of our shivs are now just pure pain. Why did the playlist stop? I was enjoying that music. Yes, I continue watching, thank you. Question, are you guys still getting the music? Is my big concern. Let me just pull that over. Yep, okay, good. YouTube music's still playing, good. I'm digging this playlist. I found a really good one earlier. It's some neat little dubstep playlist that I am a fan of. He's not planning on attacking this turn. We don't need to block. We could just shiv the shit out of him. Smash him with that. Again, he's not planning on attacking, so Piercing Wail is kind of just a non-bow. I think we just need to smash. He's going to cleanse everything now, which is dumb. He cleanses everything off of him, so all my poison is now just gone. It's an unfortunate part of this fight they have to factor in. However, Shiv, dead. Second boss, walked over. Almost no damage taken. Adrenaline is just the go-to. You have to take that. Chad, it's the run. It's the run. This is the fucking run. We're getting it on our first go. We just got wrist blades. All of my shivs cost 0. They're all dealing 8 base before I even accuracy them. That's not counting my other 0 cost attacks. That is wild. Flash of Steel. I get to do 7 damage and draw a card on turn 1. Oh, by the way, I can get jaxed. 9 damage, turn 1. Get absolutely turboed. You're just gonna die. Like, oh, look at that. 30 damage when you die. Guess what? The dude that was going to do 11, I just blocked for. Oh, no, I took 5. Woe betide. Here's stupid levels of damage. We're going to Adrenaline. I'm going to outmaneuver because why not? We'll defend just to negate his stupid little his thorns, and then we just win. None of that looks particularly appealing. Same with this. The poison's kind of nice, but like the quick slash would be what I'd be looking for more. But there's nothing really here that we overtly want, because we don't want to stack the deck more than we already have. This apparently is a stupidly hard fight. I myself tend to just blow through it. I don't know why. Maybe we'll transmute. I'm feeling quirky and weird on this one. I'm feeling like a little bit of a quirked up white boy. Thinking ahead is funny, but we're gonna put Corpse Explosion back on top of my draw pile. And we're gonna take a shit ton of damage here, but that's okay. Still early in the run, we're fine. Piercing Wail, knock them down a peg. We're gonna hit him with the poison. I'm gonna shiv him in the face. What are the odds we pull a good freebie? Pretty fucking good, actually. I like that. We're gonna lose 3. I want to apply weak to him. It's gonna get... I should have done that the other way. That was stupid of me. That was completely pointless. Again, my sequencing is off, but we make it work. Adrenaline. Give me 2 cards. Huge. Fucking huge. Shiv this nerd. He's now gonna die. Predator this nerd. Now he's gonna die. I can just end my turn. Boom, boom. 4 plated. Oh, adrenaline. Yep. Always, always, always take adrenaline. It's free energy and free draw. Period. Like, there's no downside to taking it. It's insane. Okay, we're gonna remove. We're gonna get rid of one of our extra strikes because we don't need it. And I think we're gonna take... We can take both, I think, here. Backstab and Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger because it gives us defense. And it also gives us an extra shiv. And Backstab because it's a 0-cost spell. 0-cost deal an extra 4 damage. That Cloak and Dagger now deals 15 damage on turn 1. Oh, dramatic entrance, because why not? Because the game just loves me. Here, 12 damage to everybody. 15 damage, 15 damage. Shiv, Shiv, you're out of the fight. Shiv, you're out of the fight. Boom, boom. Knuckle down with some defense. I can't be hurt. These little goobers I have to try and kill relatively quickly. Because I did that wrong again. Whatever. They like to resurrect if they don't die within a certain time frame of each other. So they're rather annoying that way, but, you know, we handled it. None of that looks good right now. Distraction kind of fucks, because now Distraction's going to put a random, what is it, attack card or skill card? Skill card, still. If that skill card just so happens to be, oh, I don't know, Blade Dance, that 0-cost spell just threw more 0-cost attack spells that will now fuck up targets, which is hilarious. Master of Strategy seems like the one we want here. Infinite Blades. Adrenaline. Draw my cards. Gain a bunch of energy. Hey, look. Another Adrenaline. Do it again. Backflip. Hand is now stacked. We're going to backstab for 15. Backstab for 15. Add all my shivs in. 8, 8, 8. Add more shivs in. 8, 8, 8. We're going to master, even though we probably didn't need to. Weaken the crap out of him. Shiv him, shiv him, shiv him. Let's get ballsy. Fucking never punished. We just took him from 170 to 36 in a single turn of combat. This build is the one. Look, I don't even need to do anything. Goes around to his turn, he's dead. Get fucked. Draw until you have 7. Expertise, yeah. Draw potential is something we are definitely going to want to take. Because it's going to thin us through what is now a 40-card deck. The deck's a little thickums right now, which is not ideal. Mayhem kind of fucks. We're going to get some decks, just so we can get potentially... This Gooba is going to try and smoke us, which is a problem. We're taking 10 on the chin here. I'm not enjoying that, but it is what it is. Smoke, smoke. Accuracy, huge. We'll jax ourselves for a little bit of damage. We're going to gain a little bit of extra defense. Blade Dance. These things deal 18 a swing, dude. Oh! I'm a monster. These shivs are now just deadly. Like, discard 2, gain 2. Kinda not bad. Slice is hilarious, because again, 0 cost attack spell, dealing 4 extra damage. I don't mind adding those kind of cards into the deck, because we'll blow through them like it's nothing. Apotheosis goes so fucking hard, you have no idea. Holy shit. Okay. Nothing here is going to do enough damage to make me worry. Oh, never mind. We just win. We just win. We are laughing so maniacally hard. It's ridiculous. We'll get rid of that. I'll concentrate. I'll get rid of 1, 2, 3. That's 2 extra energy. Expertise draws me in. Adrenaline. Look at this. Look at this. We're not even out of the first turn. We are still in the first turn. And we just defeated the entire fucking fight. We don't need anything here. We don't need anything. Acrobatics. I'll always take more acrobatics. Drawing through to get more is so useful. This gives a power innate. We're doing it to one of our accuracies. Because now we start with that accuracy in hand. So our shivs right off the pop are going to deal more damage. Dramatic entrance. Fucking rights we do. That. Smash for stupid backstab damage. Dramatic entrance for dumb damage. Fucking die. And we're going to take a little on the chin. That's fine. We're going to drink this artifact so that if he tries to debuff us, it's not going to do the first round. Oh my god. 14. Cripple. You now deal less damage. Get wrecked, nerd. Draw until my hand is full. Adrenaline. Accuracy. Cloak and Dagger. 18 damage shiv. Calculated gamble. Like, what do you want? This build is... This is the run. We're beating this run. Slay the Spire, who's my favorite character. Right now, it's... Also, hi, Ant. How you doing? Right now, it's the Defect. I love the passive damage that you can do with Lightning and Ice Orbs. I've beaten the run with the Ironclad and the Defect. We have not managed to beat it with the Silent yet. I think this is going to be the run. I think this run has it. We are getting so unbelievably goated with our pulls and our draws. It's insane. Like, look at it. Neutralize, like, just the stupid sheer amount of damage that we can throw down range is insane. Our shivs are hitting for 18 a pop. This dude is dead. This is only the second turn and we killed him. Deal 3 damage to... And a poison Bruh. Yeah, let me... And now that you're here, I know you play Slay the Spire, or you've at least seen it. Let me run through how fucking lucky we've gotten here, dude. We now have a Mercury Hourglass. We're starting with 3 damage right off the fucking pop. No big deal. Bottle Tornado, we stuck to our accuracy. So we start with the accuracy. Shivs are now doing stupid levels of damage. We have built in infinite blades for an innate, so we're getting a Shiv on turn 2 no matter what, and every turn afterwards. We have 2 or 3 blade dances. I think it's just 2. 3 blade dances. Another accuracy to ramp our Shiv damage. We have managed to get a corpse explosion, which is great. We've managed to get a die for group damage. So good. We've gotten 2 adrenalines. This build is nuts. We are 44 cards thick on this deck, and we do not care. Because we've pulled so many acrobatics, so many adrenalines, so many backflips. We just cycle through our cards like it's nothing. And we've got a good amount of energy generation that we can continue to go. We managed to get the Wristblade. So all of these 0 cost damage spells, like our 3 backstabs that we start with, our masterful stabs if we get them in the opening hand, all of the shivs that we generate are all dealing an additional 4 damage. Whenever I discard, I deal 3 to a random enemy. I start with 10 armor. I have bonus energy, but I can't smith. So my upgrades have been kind of meh, but I don't really worry about it. Because I get extra reward options. I gain 2 health at the start of every run. Whenever I kill something, I get energy and draw. And I start with a free white card, or a free colorless card every fucking combat. This one's insane, dude. Like, insane. I know for a fact we're going to beat it on this run. I don't have any other option but to rest, even though I'm at like 67 fucking life. Feels bad, man, but what can you do? I will gladly snack all my gold and I'll obtain a relic, because why not? Bruh. Now we give weak to everything on the first round of combat. Jack of all trades, why not? It's a free spell. And it gives us nothing I really want to use. Well, accuracy. Well, blade. Here's some backstab for the idiot that's trying to fight me. You idiot. How dare you? I'll acrobatics into getting rid of that strike. I'll concentrate into getting rid of the piercing wail, the purity, and the predator. Actually, I only need to do those 2 because keck meme. We're gonna smash that. I'm gonna blade dance. I'm gonna shiv, acrobatics because it's funny. Predator can go because we don't really fucking need it. Oh my god, the adrenaline. What is happening? We are going infinite. This motherfucker is dying right now. It's not an attack, so I'm not gonna take the 3. Not that it would matter, but guess what? Dead. Free slice, why not? Another accuracy, why not? Like, this is the run. How can we fail? We're going against the donut and the diamond. Legitimately the easiest endgame bosses in my mind. All of my shit just got upgraded. Infiniblades. Accuracy is now juiced. Backstab the shit out of the donut because he's your first target every time. Throw a poison at his stupid face. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Never fucking punished. Never fucking punished. Oh no, we took a little bit of damage. I don't care. I do not give 2 shits. We now have corpse explosion. Your ass is grass, homie. Backflip. Draw into a free slice for free stupid levels of damage. I'm not going to bother concentrating this run. I don't think I need it. Yes, we're going to take 10 damage on the chops here. Oh no, never mind. I forgot. We have plated armor because of the fucking needle and thread. Shiv out my absolute ass. We win. Oh, wait, he can't die that way? Well, sucks to suck. That actually does kind of suck. I was hoping to kill him. I'm gonna take some damage. Oh, no. Guess what? We win. Holy fuck, dude. This is the first run we've done today on stream, and we have already won. That's the heart. We now have access to being able to fight the heart. Because we got all 3 of the primary characters done. Holy fuck. That is... I'm not kidding. I have been grinding this game non-stop for 2 weeks since Pix bought me it. I have gotten 3, now 4 completed runs out of that entire time. 2 on the defect. One of them I just got today. The Ironclad, which I just got today. And now the Silent, which I just got now. We can now go fight the heart. What the fuck? Mage Lady, I'm sure how to play. The Watcher, you mean? Yes. I do have the Watcher. She is... The funny thing is, the professional community for this game says that the Watcher is, like, the easiest character to play. I respectfully disagree. And I know, like, if any other fucking Slay the Spire content creators came on my stream and saw me say that, they'd probably fucking castrate me. I respectfully disagree that the Watcher is the easiest to play. I personally think the defect is. I think this little Gooba right here is the simplest character in the whole game to pick up. Because all you need to do is get access to ice. Ice and extra orb slots. You run away with this guy. Bar none. I understand what they mean when they say she's easier to pick up, or when she's easier to play when you understand how the game works. She runs a very tight deck. You legitimately don't want to have more than like 20 cards in your deck at any given time with her. You want it low, tight, and very high powered. The problem with it is the cards required to make that particular playstyle work are very few and far between and a lot of rare. The defect is crazy if you stack Ice, Lightning, and maybe a little bit of Dark, and bam, yes. Honestly, I don't even bother with Dark. Dark is just coincidental if I manage to get, like, Rainbow, which gives you, like, one of each, or, like, the one that channels a random orb. Otherwise, it's just Lightning and Ice. If you run that, you win. You get Glacier for, like, the +8 block, +2 Frost Orb, and you get Lightning Orb for, like, 7 damage, and you channel a Lightning Orb. And between those 2 spells, you can just piggyback off each other and just flip through your orbs and gain dumb levels of block. And then all you need from after that is just like the power that gives you focus. So all your orbs ramp for higher. So like your ice orbs that would normally only generate 3 are now generating like 6. And your lightning orbs are generating 6 damage per. Like, it's dumb good. Now that said, I'm kind of feeling lucky. We now have access to Ascension on all 3 of the primaries. I don't have access to Ascension on the Watcher yet. And the Watcher is one of the characters that I've been having a really rough time with, right alongside the Silent. I still can't believe how goated that run went. That was insane. Like, I've had 2 of those today, between the Ironclad and the fucking Silent. My Ironclad run I had earlier, right before I went out to go get some food today, was... like, I started off nuts. I started off taking away 6 of my total health in order to get a random rare card. And the random rare card I pulled was Feed. For those of you that don't know what Feed does, it's 10 damage flat, and if you kill the target, you gain 3 of your maximum hit points. You gain just 3 max hit points. 2 feeds paid for itself. I then managed to get the event where you choose between either healing, gaining max HP, or getting a curse and transforming something. Gain an extra 6 HP. Everything for feed afterwards was money. Oh, it is busted. I ended that run with 120 health. I started it with 66. I effectively doubled my health pool over the course of that fucking run, just off of feed and events. It was so dumb. Like, it was so good to the point where, you know that there's that event where you kind of sneak into the fucking ritual and you get the option to either steal the money and just dip and have no downside, or you can take a little bit of health damage and get the insane cultist dagger that scales damage as it goes the more you use it when you kill things. I took the cultist dagger. I'm like, I just want big Oonga Boonga damage at this point because I have so much fucking health, I can't die. Like, so I got that dagger up to, like, I think it was 40 damage just off of last hitting targets with it. It was insane. Like, 40 damage on that. My feed was going insane. I had offerings to just juice my draw power, juice my energy. I took a little damage, but that's why you take blood for blood. Oh no, I take damage. Blood for blood is now cheaper and deals 14 damage for free. Oh, it's nuts, dude. Like, it was such an insanely good run. I loved it. But I think I'm gonna leave you guys for a minute because I'm gonna go, 1, hit the bathroom, 2, have a smoke because I am ramped on energy after actually managing to finally beat a silent run for the first time. I need to go calm down for a second. So I'm gonna leave you guys with the music and I'll return in like 5 minutes tops. So I'll be right back. Also, I want to have one of my jalapeno cheddar balls because these things have been kind of staring at me. Oh, that's good shit. Where's my lighter? Or actually, did I put it? Can't help, I can't find my fire. Problem. Pyromaniac, I need Ego. Where'd I go? Is it outside? Did I potato again? My fucking lighter outside? Like an idiot? Oh, no, it's right there. I'm just blind. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. In hindsight, coffee at like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, probably not the smartest move on my part, but fuck it, we ball. Oh. Runaway hair. Right on its own. Alrighty. The Watcher. We are on a 3-win streak. Not even joking. The last 3 matches I've played, I've won. Which is wild to me. This game usually likes to bend me over backwards. So, I think the Watcher's probably going to be the one that's going to do it. I do not know how to play this bitch effectively. She is the rogue one for me. Coffee at midnight is your... Yeah, but you don't fucking sleep, dude. Like, I try to. I had a weird sleep schedule today. Like, I woke up at like 1 o'clock at night. Tried to pass back out for like 3 hours. Couldn't. Played a little Slay the Spire. Finally conked out. At, I think, like... I don't even know. Probably like 6 in the morning. And then woke up again at like 11. And was like, okay, I guess we're awake now. Okay. So... The Watcher. Madam in all of her glory. I wonder if there's a way to fight the whale. No, the whale's friendly. We like the whale. He's a homie. He helps us. So a little info on the Watcher. For those of you who don't know. She has the smallest card pool out of everybody. Lowest card pool out of the entire clan. Nobody else has a smaller deck than she does right off the pop. She has some funky fucking mechanics. There's Wrath. She has stances. There's Wrath and Calm, which are the 2 that you get right out the gate. Calm, when you exit Calm, you get 2 free energy, which is great. Wrath, you deal damage. You deal double the damage that you would normally. So these strikes for 6 are now dealing 12. However, there's a downside to it. You take double damage. So it's a little bit of a double-edged sword. Knowing when to switch stances with her is part of what makes her so fucking complicated. The other neat thing that she comes with is her relic. The Pure Water. You start the game with a miracle in your hand. What a miracle is a free, 0-cost skill that gives you 1 energy. 2 if it's upgraded. But then it exhausts itself. So it's like a little one-off boost, kind of throw you in a little bit harder so you can get that little extra punch or that little extra defend if you need it. Now, the last time we did this, we took the 21 damage and gained the 250 gold. We're not going to do that this time. Because there is no merchant right nearby. We do finally have the Flaming Elite, which means we can do a heart run this run. These only show up if you've beaten the game with the 3 base characters. The Ironclad, the Defect, and the Silence. Now that I have that, if you look in the top left, there's a little triangle that wasn't there before. I need to fill that out by beating the Flaming Elite on all 3 acts. And once that's filled, you can then fight the heart at the end of the match. Now, knowing that, our 3 paths here are kind of like 2 of them are a double fight with a potential for a 3rd and a 4th. Or we can do the double event. With the Watcher, I think I would rather do the double event because keeping her deck low is, generally speaking, a better idea. So I think we're just going to obtain a random rare card. We got the Alpha. It's not bad. It's not good. Like, this is one of those rares you kind of don't want to see. But we got it for free. So, why do I feel like there's another character? Nope, you're tripping, brother. There's only the 4. There's mods to put in other characters, like Frost Prime, the guy who I've been watching religiously to figure out how to play this fucking game. He did a mod about that somebody made about some like anime waifu character that was more like resource management than actual fighting. It's interesting. I don't think I'd ever play it, to be honest with you. I'm not one for modding games for the most part, unless, you know, we're doing like multiplayer shit with fellow streamers and we need the space. Okay. So we're starting off. We got a spike slime and an acid slime. The acid slime is going to hit us like a fucking bus. I'm not a big fan of that. But we're not going to be able to kill. So I think we're going to double defend. That or we triple defend. We'll pop a miracle and we'll throw some damage downrange. So now we're not going to take anything. Welcome back, Fester. You beautiful boy. Fester, you missed it. It was the run. We won. We beat with the silence. It was fucking goated. For those of you that missed it and want to see the run, my YouTube page will have the VOD after this is done, as long as they don't copyright claim me on it, which they shouldn't, because I'm using DMCA music right now. So hopefully they don't restrict me like they have been. I've had so many of my YouTube videos, like the VODs from the stream, just not be accessible to anybody because I've used copyright music at this point. Like the entire Mad Max run that we did. Actually, no, the Mad Max run was good. What was it? There was one in particular where we were playing DMCA music and it just was like, nah, bruh. Okay. So, strategizing here. This thing is just going to give us a negative. It's going to give us, I think, it's going to debuff our ability to defend. I think we're going to go into Wrath. And just start throwing damage downrange. Now that we've killed the one that actually does damage. Yeah. We can just take him out. No issue. Wrath is insane if you can manage to utilize it without taking a crackback. Done getting my ass whipped in MTGA, but it was fun. Nice. That's always good. Like, even if you lose, you still have a good game. It's not a bad time. I know I've had that happen in Paper Magic more times than I can count. I just get absolutely fucking dummied. Now, I don't ever really like taking the relic, because that regret curse sucks. Like, it's not fun. And unfortunately, unless you can get rid of it at the merchant, which is alright, but it's a waste of removing a card. We don't have any health to heal. So I think the option here is just straight up get another 5 max HP. Why not? Extra health is always good. Oh. Card match. Oh my god, if I get Deus Ex. No fucking shot. Deus Ex right out the fucking gate. That is insane. Flash of Steel, freebie. Always good. Pain, we don't want. Okay, so that's Eruption. Warship. Okay. That's fine. You know what? 2 cards, I don't mind. There were 2 really, really good ones. We got Deus Ex Machina. This card is Banjax, dude. You don't get to play it. It's just when you draw it, add 2 miracles. Free miracle. Just for drawing it. Flash of Steel, great. Card cycling plus damage for free. There's no downside. Ideally, since we managed to get Alpha, we want to do a little bit of a weird draw style. Okay, this Gooba is just going to smash us for 11. I would rather just not take the damage this turn, because I know next turn, he's probably going to just ramp himself up. No, okay. Fuck me then, I guess. We'll use Alpha, we'll hit that, we'll smash him with that. Great extra miracle. Yeah, extra 2 miracles when you draw it. And miracles retain. These don't leave your hand in between each run. Look at that. Boom. 2 free miracle. Put Beta in. Now we have Omega. So once we get Omega out, it's 50 damage to everything, period. It's in our draw, so we know it's coming. We got a lot of defense coming too, so... Right now, it's just kind of a... Can we... I don't think this is the turn to Erupt. I don't think Wrath is gonna do us any good except for taking 14 on the chin. I think we follow up into a strike, and then we're gonna hold our miracles. Knowing when to play the miracles with this character is so important. Like right here, we can bust a miracle. We're gonna kill him. We've got Omega down. Now, the minute we end our turn, he's taking 50 on the chin. Boom. Dead. Okay. These are all kind of eh. Consecrate's probably the best one of all of them. Tantrum's nice because it automatically puts us into Wrath and it deals 9 damage. 3 damage 3 times. Pretty good. You then also shuffle it back into your draw pile. So this is always going to be in your draw pile no matter what. It's a permanent mainstay draw pile card. The problem is the Wrath. If we look at our deck, we only have 1 card to switch us out of Wrath. So it's like, and we don't have the draw potential to really flick through. I think doing the AoE right now is going to be the safer bet. We want to think of future fights coming up. We could potentially be seeing some nasty shit. If I want to get that piece, I need to go left, so I can't go take the vendor. We'll go to the event. Oh, look! Never fucking punished. Never punished. Okay. Lots of options. We're going to do card removal. We actually want to keep our strikes with this character, believe it or not. The Watcher is one of the few characters that genuinely likes her strikes. Because if you go Wrath, that's 12 damage for 1. Period. The Defends, not so much. We can do without the Defends. And I think a skill would be nice, but I think we're going to go with a Power Potion. Because powers are just nice, generic, like, we're just going to use them. Oh. Never mind, I'm a potato. We get the keys from resting. There's the Ruby key. 1 down, 2 to go. Boom. Consecrate, free damage. Strike, free damage. Follow up. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. We can cast everything. I'm not gonna use my power potion on this guy. He is not worth it. Especially because now we're just gonna eruption, strike, miracle, miracle, calm. And why not? We'll use all of our miracles to pull an alpha. It's not gonna fucking matter. We're gonna just kill him right now. Boom. If you know that you're just gonna be able to clap off, just use your fucking miracles. It doesn't matter. None of these are... The 12 block for Protect is alright. It retains itself. So, it's good because it's never not... Why? Oh yeah, YouTube. YouTube's like, are you still watching? Yes, we are. It's good because you can hold on to it and you don't need to worry about this cycling through your deck. Rush Joints, though, is really good for being able to put a debuff of Vulnerable on a target. Vulnerable is going to make them take 50% more. So, the question is, do we want more damage or do we want more defend? Right now, damage-wise, we're actually looking okay. So I think Protect, just to give us that little extra, like, Okay. We are now going up against a Flaming Elite Lagavulin. Holy fuck, we got Deva form. That is insane. Yeah. We are now goated with the sauce. Follow up for huge damage. Follow up for massive damage. Defend because we can. Fire away. That kind of sucks. We don't have the calm in order to save our bacon right now. Mildly not good. We're gonna take a lot here. That's a lot of damage. It's fine, though. Never punished. We're gonna beta. I'm gonna get out of that, so I take less. We're gonna use our miracle, and we're gonna use the protect and the defend, because I do not feel like taking damage after that last hit. Look at that, Omega. 50 damage on the chin. This goober's dying right now. Smash. We get that. We get the art. We get the emerald key. There's 2 out of 3. We're almost there for the heart fight. None of these look good. Except fasting. Never mind, it doesn't, because it reduces our energy, and we want that. None of these look good. We're going to hit the skip. Matstagram caffeine? What's that? What are you telling me? I do not understand what you mean, Fester. I confuse. Pop punkish song? Okay. I'll have to take a peek at it later. Or if you want to send it to me in Discord, that'd be great. I can't really play it right now on stream because it might be copyright, and I'm trying to have this particular video go. Holy fuck, there we go. We have the triumvirate. We can now fight the heart. We're giggling. I'm gonna take the extra boss, because why not? It's the mob, which mildly annoying, but it's fine. Enter calm, so that later, if we feel up to it, you know what, we're gonna drink. Probably most certainly copyrighted. Yeah, and that's okay. I'll gladly listen to it in my off time. I don't have a problem with that. We'll smash. Here's the issue with this guy. If I play anything that isn't an attack, he's gonna hit even harder. But if I don't, I'm gonna take 14. Now I'm only gonna take 8, so I would rather take the 8 than the 14. You know, simple maths. Wrath, get us up in it. We have 2 extra energy because we just came and dropped ourselves out of... Unfortunate that we are now going to have to take a shit ton, but it is what it is. Finish him off. Lizard Tail, nice. So now we at least have a piece of protection. Pressure Point. There is a build with this card that is absolutely bonkers. This card ignores armor. Period. Like, if your opponent has armor, it doesn't care. It's gonna whomp them. It's really good. However, Cut Through Fate, with the way that we've got our deck built so far, is gonna do more work. Because we have an alpha build. We want to be able to get to alpha, beta, and omega as quickly as humanly possible, so that we can do the 50 damage. Cut Through Fate is going to be able to not only do damage, it's going to be able to scry us, which works exact same way it does in Magic the Gathering. You look at X amount of cards off the top of your deck, and you can either discard them, or you can leave them there. It's up to you. And then it also draws us a card. So this will help us, Cut Through Fates will help us cycle through our shit so much more efficiently. Potential to fight a monster. Didn't find anything. Hey, look, it's this big gooba again. Shit. Fair enough, we have an alpha. Consecrate, follow it up, hit him with a strike. We're golden, pony boy. There's beta, right there. Nice. Flash of Steel. Strike him up. Beta. Miracle. We're dead. Fuck. Oh, no, wait, we have the Lizard Tail. We're fine. We're going to use the Lizard Tail way earlier than we intended, but it's fine. Strike. Miracle. Strike. Miracle. No, we're dead. Fuck. Oh, well. Like I said, this character, people say she's easy. I don't buy it. That was stupid on my part. I shouldn't have taken that fight. Oh, well. Let's do it again. You win some, you lose some, man. Enemies have 1 HP. Easy fights. The dookie part about that is now I'm going to have to go and get those 3 pieces again, but whatever. It is what it is. There is a chance we get to this goober and we potentially get to fight him with only 1 HP with the route that I'm seeing. As long as these 3 events aren't fights, we can do it. Distilled Chaos is fucking banging. Mantra. Oh, here we go. Mantra build. We're giggling. I'll take the doubt. Why not? If we get a Mantra build, then we're laughing so to the bank. Like, drop 1. We'll get rid of one of our defends. I'll take a wheel kick, because wheel kick fucks. Study is really good. Reach Heaven is huge damage. Like, huge damage. Not only does it deal 10, it puts a Thorough Violence into my deck, which deals 20 for free. But given the fact that we just got Prey and a wheel kick, I think we want the Study more. We want to be able to cycle through our shit and get to that Prey more frequently. Oh, match game again. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, Shame Interruption there. Pressure point, like water. Okay. Mind Blast, Wish. Okay. We'll get the Mind Blast. I don't want it. That's fine. We got 1 card. Oh, no. That's totally fine. No matter what way we spin this, it's going to be an elite. I still have 2 uses of my... Look at this. We're going to be able to do... We're going to be able to do this elite fight coming up with him only having 1 HP. It's going to be a free fight. Prostate. There we go. We found the prostate. Gentlemen. Nut. Whenever you add a... Gain 9 gold for adding cards to my deck. Fucking rights, dude. Follow-up's huge. Love it. Block Potion. Meh. Intercom or Wrap. These are all really good. I don't really care about the potion that much. Grab the red. Because we can. We're going for the elite fight. I will take the golden idol. I will take the injury. I do not care. That is fantastic. There's the sapphire key. B2D. What intrigues you the most? Bad dino or bad go away? I'm kind of pondering why the dino's bad. I'm not gonna lie. What did the dino do? Like, I made a Mind Blast Ice Defect run. That shit slaps. Oh, dude, hell yeah. That shit hits so good. Barrage with heavy orb count. Dumb. Like, I had it so that I couldn't upgrade my barrages, and it didn't matter. I would get to 10 orbs in, like, 2 turns, and then just roll out, like, 30 damage in a single shot. It was banjax. The dino might have something to do with Chernobyl. Oh, God. In MTGA. Nuclear dinosaur? I'm not sure. I'm intrigued, but the fuck? Okay, we're gonna upgrade some shit. Prostate. Prostate is always upgrade. Mantra is busted. Smoke the dude with the least amount of health. Smash, Miracle. Get a little bit of extra. We got the Doubt turn 1, which is kind of poopy, but it is what it is. It's Holly, the poison dino. Oh, God. Fucking Atali decks. Make me cry. 20 damage. I just got 20 damage for free, game. Let's go. We'll pop Study. I'm gonna smash this goober in the face. Throw an Insight. We're gonna take a fuck ton of damage. I swear it's not. Yeah. Why do I get the feeling you're capping right now? That worked. Okay. Oh yeah! I have Study on. I'm throwing Insights into my hand every fucking turn. Blow him. That shit's amazing. I'm gonna take the 9 no matter what. I don't really care. I should really use the Distilled Chaos. But we'll see what we draw here. Oh, look at that. Okay. We're gonna enter Wrath for the extra 2 energy. We're gonna drink the shit out of all these. Prostate. Smash for 40 damage. You now deal nothing, you absolute fool. And we giggle. Maniacally. Oh, dear God. Okay. So, here's the third stance this character gets. We are now in Divinity mode. We gain 3 free energy for entering it. Attacks deal triple damage. And then you exit at the start of the next turn. I do not want to use Eruption yet, because if I use Eruption, I will immediately exit Divinity and go into Wrath instead. So, hit with a Strike, then Erupt. White. Oh my god, White Beast statue. Are you fucking kidding me? This is insane. That was the elite mob. That was the Flaming Elite. And we just rolled him. No Prostate. That makes me sad. Oh well. This is why we need more draw. More draw equals better chance to get to our mantra cards, which is what we want. You know what? I might just hit this regen. I don't think I'm going to get max benefit out of it, but that's fine. We can live with it. Prostate. Drama 2. Smash, smash. Defend. We'll take a little. That's fine. We got a regen potion going to help mitigate. There we go. This Gooba is very dead. Hit him with a laser beam for triple damage. That's really good in a retain deck. I think we can sub-retain with this. If we can get Meditates, we can make this shit fuck. Now, is there anything in particular I want to upgrade? Pray? Maybe? But I think fighting for the chance to get more mantra cards right now is going to be the better play. Establishment isn't really going to do us any good right now because we don't really have anything that has retain built in. So I think the plan is Study Prey. We're going to drop these 3. And we didn't get anything in return, so. We're going to take a little bit of damage. That is fine. Strike that nerd, hit him with a follow-up. Vigi, Miracle, defend. Let's try and avoid taking more damage that we don't need, right? Prostate, beautiful. There's Prey. We're giggling. Oh, we're only at 9? Motherfucker, I thought we were there. Never mind. I'm dumb. I can't math. Math is hard, okay? There we go. We got there. Prostate. Divinity mode. Smash this nerd. Draw a couple extra. Smash this nerd. 20 damage. That's not going to get us there. Now it will. Cut through fate. Yep. We definitely want cut through fate right now. We want to be able to draw as much of our shit as humanly possible. We're going to blow this Swift Potion on this nerd just because why not? Vigi. I'm nervous as to what I'm going to... No, you know what? Ditch those. We don't want them. I'll use my Miracle on this. There we go. I'm going to take 2. Big deal. Prostate. Follow up. Oh, I fucked that. That was the wrong order. I'm dumb. Oh well, that's fine. I don't want a Wrath quite yet. I think that is a bad idea. This Goober's going to defend next turn, so we're going to want to try and smash him as quickly as humanly possible. We're going to wheel kick his ass. Follow up on him. That's only going to get us to 9, unfortunately. But this will finish him off. There we go. No running away. Give me my fucking money back, you jerk. 20 cards. We don't have any real way to cycle through, which is mildly annoying. We're gonna rest, just because we're going into a boss fight. Drink this for the armor. Mind blast him right out the gate. Junk those. Okay. If we had drawn prey, we would have used the miracle, but we didn't, so not a huge deal. Establishment still isn't doing us any real good yet, but we'll play it anyways, just on the off chance that we pull something weird. Prostate, prey, study, miracle, smack them. We're gonna get chunked in the head for quite a bit here, but it's okay. It's a boss fight. We don't mind that. Draw a couple, smoke them, get rid of those. Wheel kick him for dumb. He's gonna debuff me because he's a silly bitch. There's 3. Not quite enough. We'll do it. We'll consecrate. Follow up. Defend, and we'll get rid of that slime that he threw in my deck, because we don't want that. It's taking up space. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we draw. Nothing good. That's rather annoying. Okay, well, we'll enter divinity mode, because we don't really have another fucking choice in the matter, unfortunately. This one kind of boogered us, but that's fine. We're going to take 2. Nope, we're not going to take anything because we have passive armor. And we put a little bit more divinity on the list, so that's not bad. Wheel kick this dork. Follow him up. Hit them both. Strike them. This is going to be a tight fight. First boss is always the tightest. Never know how this one's gonna go. I think we erupt. I think we cut through fate this nerd. We'll drop that. Draw that. Draw that. Nothing. Okay. He's gonna split now into 2 little goobers. That is fine. This idiot's gonna hit us for a lot, so I would like to ideally smoke him for a stupid amount of damage. Follow-up would be kind of goated if I had the energy for it. Unfortunately, I don't. But now he's going to split. These idiots are just licking me, giving me debuffs. Oddly annoying. Zap the shit out of this guy so he doesn't smoke me for dumb. I might be fucked. I am. Yep. Good try. We got bonked. Nothing we can do. That's just how the RNGesus plays sometimes, man. We went on a 3-game win streak, and now the game's like, hey, remember that this game was hard? Yeah. On top of that, I'm playing a character that I have not really put too much time into. Extra 5 damage on your next attack, or deal 9. And I think we're going to deal 9 exit stance. I want more ways to get in and out of Wrath if I need to. I think that just makes the most sense. Strike, strike, defend. Not going to waste my miracle on that. Goober ain't doing shit. Smash, smash, smash. Problem solved. Sanctify is really good for defense. This can only be played if it's the only attack in your hand, and it costs 2. The odds of getting this to work are kind of bad. Yeah, the Watcher is a bit of a brain cell intensive character. Professionals love this character. They think she's fucking easy. The average idiot like me looks at her and goes, ow, my head. I have to think about 20 different fucking things while I'm playing her in order to make her somewhat effective. We'll get rid of a defend. We don't have enough for anything else. But I mean, once you start to understand how her shit works, you can really start to pop off. Like right there, just smash that dude. Get him out of the fight. This guy's not going to do anything. I don't need to sweat him. If it was a skill, I draw 2. So I think we're just going to draw a buttload of damage. Or a buttload of health. Armor. I can English, I swear. Eruption would not be smart. I'm only going to deal 6 damage because I am weakened. And that's going to turn his 7 into 14. Which is going to guarantee him 3 damage on me. I think we just have to smash and pass. This is a funny little combo. I'm going to gain a buttload of armor. I'm going to exit, gain my energy back, and then proceed to smash. The ability to exit your stance at any given time when you're trying to flip between Wrath and Calm is what can make this character ridiculously fun. A lot of people will sit there and tell you that there's like a whole series of these abilities that either deal damage, give you armor, draw you cards, but they immediately exit your stance. Some people will tell you that these are bad. I'm up on the air with them because I've not played the Watcher enough, but from every time I've pulled them, I've managed to make good use of them. So, take that how you will. That is poo-poo doo-doo dog butt. We're going to gain the armor. I don't like it. I think this is kind of poop. But at least we can mitigate all the damage. So, you know. And, because the last thing we played was a skill, we can immediately Sanctify. If I Erupt, I'm going to only deal 9 damage, which isn't going to be enough to kill him. He's going to deal 7. I think we Vigilance this turn, because if we look at our discard, we've got Empty Fist coming. Or at our draw pile, should I say. We have Empty Fist potentially coming. If we draw it, then next turn we play it, deal damage, and have an extra 2 energy. And this turn we take nothing. Frog chilling. Let's go, baby. Look at that. It's like we planned it. Wheel kick it. Shuffle our shit back in. 6 damage on the chin. We win. Boom. Minimized our damage. Minimized our damage taken. Maximized our damage output. Oh, Collect is such a fucking... It's really good if you have a turn that you can just pop. 5 damage. I think Talk to the Hand might be a good play. This will deal 8 for 2. This will deal 5, but every time I attack the target, I gain 2 block. Is the 2 block over the 8 damage really worth it? I think, honestly, we go with the 8 damage. As crazy as I'm feeling about it, I think it's not a terrible idea. big gremlin mega knob over here. We're gonna go Wrath because I'm feeling fucking wild. It's not a good idea to do, but we're gonna do it. That's 12 damage we're gonna take on the chin. I drink a strength potion, and I wheel kick his ass. That's 34 damage. Yeah. This is gonna hurt, but we hurt more. Especially now that we have strength. Boom. Okay, most we took was 12. That's fucking great. I'm totally down with that. It's a lot of scry. Do we have anything we particularly care about scrying into? This is a really good block card. Because it immediately gives us 4. And then for an additional 1, we get 12. So essentially for 2, we're generating 16 block. That's not bad. I think we're going to take it. A really good defensive capability with that. Defend, Sanctify. Draw my shit. Look at that. And when I do this, this retains as well. Now, these little ratty boys are going to cause me grief. I think we're going to double tap that one, hit it with that, and then I think we're just going to gain our 12 block. They're going to do 18. We have 12. We can go up to 17 and take 2 damage. What we could have done as well is use the Dexterity Potion, and we would have taken no damage, but I don't really want to go blowing my Dexterity Potions right off the pop. It's not the ideal scenario to waste them this early. Sanctify is goaded. We're going to draw a Metric Fuck Ton. And we'll just throw some damage downrange. We got a safety to protect our bacon, which we can then use. Smash him twice. Smash him for 9. We don't have a stance to exit, that's fine. It's 9 damage. It's a strike plus, which we like. Another one, okay. Or whenever I change stances, whenever I scry, I gain 3 block. We don't have any scry, so that's kind of pointless. I think the Empty Fist. Do we have anything we particularly want to upgrade? 7 block, no. That's gonna be 14. These guys get cheaper if we upgrade them. This one doesn't, but the other one does. Wheel kick just does more damage. The only thing that I could realistically want to upgrade would be Eruption, just to make it a little bit cheaper. Or do I just want the fight? I think we just want the fight. Famous last words from the idiot who usually dies to stupid fights. Speaking of idiots, this guy's going to want to negative me, so I'm going to use my Artifact Potion. And I think we're going to do some dumb fuckery here. 8 damage on the chin. We'll take 3. I don't mind taking... Oh, we'll take 1. Okay, that's not bad. Sanctify it. I forgot I used my Dex Potion. That's great. Wheel kick his ass. Win the game. Boom. You know what? We're going to do a weird stance build. This is going to get bizarre, but we're going to make it work. I took that instead of the key. I'm going to do some cheese here. There's a little save scum trick that you can do. If you save and exit, it defaults you back to the previous room. I thought I could potentially maybe take the potion belt to the sapphire key. No, you have to pick one or the other. I'm picking the key. Period. Smash the louse. Get him out of his bullshit. Actually, we can just kill him. Just kill him. Actually, Wrath'em, Empty Fist, Deceive Reality. Take 2. That's fine. Tantrum again. Smash for win. Stance dance, baby. We're flipping between wrath and non-wrath. 6 block and shuffle and insight. Or 8 block and my next attacks cost nothing. I think they evaluate. Oh, this is funny. Okay. Immediate 2 energy. Miracle. We'll sanctify. Draw 2 cards. Deceive reality. We now have more than enough to live. And we'll just deal 9 damage. Because we can. Tantrum. Deal stupid amounts of damage this turn. He's gonna split, which is disappointing. I would have hoped to have got him a little bit lower before letting him split, but it is what it is. Tantrum. Stupid damage. Smoke him twice. Problem solved. Boom. Just pure rage. We're not leaving wrath. We're just smashing. We've got the sequence. Follow-up is really good for energy efficiency. It essentially pays for itself if you've... This is really stupid and I should not do this, but I'm doing it anyways, because Blood Vial. Never punished. Heal 24. Oh. The game loves me right now. This is beautiful. These little shitbags. God, I hate them. 15 on the chin to this jerk, because he's trying to do 9 to me. Fuck you. No. We'll evaluate. Get a free insight. Not bad. Take a little damage. That's fine. Sanctify. Give me some HPs. Boom, boom. Boom. Take a little bit. That's fine. This is right before a spot where we can go and rest. Tantrum this nerd. Strike him out. 13 to him. We'll take 4 on the chin. Ooh, whatever. Gain block equal to the unblocked damage done. Wallop, I think, is bait. If I'm being honest with you, I think this is noob bait. Because at most, you're going to gain 9 block. It's going to be a 9 for 9, but it's going to be at the cost of 2, which is expensive. I think if I want to fish through my deck, Third Eye is the option. Pressure Point's nuts for dealing just unmitigated damage. Especially if you get a lot of them. You can do some fucky shit with Pressure Point builds. I think we can get the Ruby Key later. So for now, we're just going to let it fly. Wheel Kick. Hilarious. Follow-up. Efficiency. Boom. Deceive Reality, we should have probably used there. My bad. Because this guy's gonna hurt. Third Eye it. We'll get rid of these 3. Just chuck them. And I think it's just a block. Do a little damage. No big deal. Because, yeah, that initial hit hurts. Bam, bam. End it. That's fine. I am on a boss. I do not know why I'm not using my fucking abilities. Whenever a card is created, upgrade it. Master Reality is hilarious because now my Deceive Reality gives me a safety plus. Gives me 16 block instead of 12. Huge. Big huge. We're gonna drink that. We're going to gain dummy block and smash. We're not going to go playing into Wrath yet. Huge. Free damage. Sanctify. Free draw. Holy crap. We are pogging out of our damn minds. Chuck both those. We don't want them. Okay. Avoided the big oof. He's not going to do anything to me this turn. So I'm just going to smack him in the dome. For 30 damage. It's pretty good. Get out of the stance. It's gonna hurt. 14 damage on the nose. Nothing I can do about it. 16 because I also had a burn in my inventory, which sucks, but it is what it is. I have 3 to work with. I think we Tantrum. I think we Flying Sleeve, and then we Deceive Reality. This is gonna hurt, but it's gonna put work in. Because we're gonna Tantrum again. I'm gonna Deceive Reality again. And we're gonna Safety. We live. No, we don't. I can't math. Fuck. This game. Come on, man. I've had 3 straight wins in a row, and now you're just gonna fucking dick me on the Watcher. No merchant close. But losing to 7 HP is not ideal. Removing a card from my deck seems alright. But I mean, flipping through right now is irrelevant. I'm just gaining the 7 max for now. It's not great, but better than nothing. Smash with some Eruption. Boom, boom, boom. I don't have any more damage, so wasting my Miracle would be pointless. Smash, smash, smash. Win game. Free Miracles. Love that. Free block plus Scry. Fish my deck. Ooh, we don't want to go Fury here. That would be a bad idea. That'd be a very bad idea. I do not feel like taking 20 on the chin, thank you very much. Not my idea of a good time. However, I will waste my Miracle. We'll go into Calm. Because if I pull the Wrath next turn... Speak of the devil. Yeah. This is gonna fuck. Because now we're gonna drink this Miracle. We're gonna get a bunch back. I did not need to do that. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me, chat. I am dumb. We're still going to take 3 on the dome, but that's fine. I did not get lucky into my strikes, unfortunately. Oh, do we just leave? Oh, we got it right off the rip. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Deal never ran to the shop. Let's fucking go. We got that right off the rip. We didn't even need to worry. That's beautiful. Alright, we'll use the Miracle. I want a Vigilance. Get me into Calm. Take a little less damage. I'll take like 2 damage. Kind of poopy, but it is what it is. Try and just murder one of these goobas. We'll take no damage from this one now. There's the big ticket. Free 2 energy for leaving Calm. Pop Eruption. Slap. Punch of Heaven. Oh. Now, the reason why you do not want to take this early and why this sucks to show up right now. What are my odds of upgrading a Striker Defend versus everything else? Significantly higher. The Strikes and Defense still make up the majority of this deck. We don't want to do that. We can start removing them. Once we start getting rid of most of the strikes and defends from the deck, then we can start thinking about upgrades. Like doing random upgrades like that. Until then, not really worth it. It's kind of doo-doo butt. Foreign influence is funny, but not something I think I would rather take. I think I really just would want... I would love that potion, but I think we just got to go with the Flying Sleeve. Deal to 8 damage for 1. It's a solid damage card. Do we be stupid? We got full health. Let's be stupid. Hey, look, money. 75%. Hey, look, it's a Lagavulin. It's dumb, but you know what? We go with it. Diva form, hell yeah. Breach, smash him in the face. Thorough Violence is now in my deck. I'm just going to try and put as much damage downrange on this Gooba. I do not want him clapping off if I can help it. Smash with big Thorough Violence. Rid of those. Defend up as much as I can, because this is going to hurt. Yes, YouTube, I am still watching. At least with YouTube, we don't have to worry about the music cutting out to advertisements every 5 minutes, but it's still fucking annoying. Defend, sleeves, defend. 3 damage. Okay. Let's do some scry bullshit. Hell yeah, that's beautiful. Cut through. Don't need to worry about scrying it. We want it. Boom. Pull it. We'll go Wrath this turn, because we can. He's only going to give me a little debuff. And look at that. 36 damage off of Thorough Violence. We beat him. We took a good amount of damage. About 29 damage total, which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Holy Judgment, Batman. Let's go. Judgment is fucking huge. Lantern is great. Medkit. Medkit. If you get the option, you take a fucking medkit. The medkit makes it so that unplayable status cards can now be played. So things like Wound and the annoying things that take up space in your deck that you don't want, you can now just pitch. There's a build with Ironclad where, because it exhausts them, you basically fill your deck with statuses and then just free pitch them for free exhaust value. It's beautiful. The game really wants me to do the pressure point build. It keeps throwing these at me, and I'm kind of tempted to take it. I think it's going to be Worship, and I think pressure point. Those two are goated. Sapphire Key. Every day. Grab the key. Pressure point. Beautiful. Well, snippy. Judgment is coming up. That is hilarious, but I can't actually. Can we? No. Disappointing, but oh well. We'll cycle it back through. We will reach the heavens. We'll smack him up. He's going to split now at 19. Now, no matter what, if I draw Judgment again, we're giggling. There's 20. Damn. Don't even need to worry about it. Judgment's amazing because it just insta-kills anything with 30 life or less. But if they don't have it, it's worthless. So pulling it early is kind of a peepo sad. It's not something we want to see, but it is what it is, my guy. Lowest health. We got rid of his artifact. Okay, good. 10 damage on the dome. I'll negate 4 damage this turn. We're going to get a bunch of these days, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do about it. This is a mini-boss, so I think I'm going to bust the potion. And Devotion got pulled. Holy huge, Batman. That power Devotion is actually how you make a mantra build work 9 times out of 10. If you can level that up, you're gaining 3 extra mantra every turn. Not counting your prostates, not counting your prayers, and not counting your... what's it called? Warships. Which are like the only 3 cards in this entire fucking build that actually give you mantra. Aside from that power. You get that power, you're giggling. You're giggling like a little schoolgirl. Okay, let's cut through some fate. That is absolutely huge. Holy shit. This guy, dead. Judged. Cut through some more fate. Let's smash this guy. Hey, look at that. The thorough violence that I put in my deck earlier for 20 damage. Smash. Do we take 9? Yes. Do we care? Fuck no. All I can do here is hit him with that. We can play these because of my medkits, getting them out of my deck, which is amazing. We do not have to worry about drawing them again. This is why the medkit is goated, is for this fight right here. And fights similar to it, that just throw stupid shit into your deck that you don't want. You can just get rid of them. For absolutely nothing. Smash, smash. Third eye. You know what? I actually don't mind drawing that because I'd rather just get it out of my deck. So, bring it. I don't mind. Is it annoying that it's taking up space? Yes. Can I deal with it? Absolutely. Okay, we're going to take 9 on the chin. That was stupid of me. I should have defended a little bit better, but whatever. Worship. Oh, we're in Divinity. Oh, hi, bud. You're just gonna die. Have a nice day. Get fucked. Okay. Just give me 2 of the cards I need. Fuck. Okay, we'll take Prostate because it's the better of the 2. Honestly, Prey is good, but Prostate is just insane. Judge the fucking highest elf there, because why not? Hit that one, hit that one. Doesn't really matter. We'll get rid of those, because Keck Meme. Hey, there's Worship. We can't use it. We're gonna take some damage on the chin. Oh well. Smash. Smash. Look at that, we win. Energy. Efficiency. We've already got how many cut-through fates? We've got 2. We can already pick through our deck pretty hard. That said, if we're going with the mantra build, the cut-through fate is the way to go. I think if we're going to try and make this mantra build work, cut through we need. We need to be able to cycle through and get rid of shit. For these. Specifically. Perfect example. Get rid of all that. We don't want it. And because I know these guys are going to hit like a bus, I'm still going to take 2 damage, but that's fine. Can I? I think we can. Yep. Okay, just judge that, Gooba. We're gonna take 10 on the chin, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. Cut through. Problem solved. Oh, exit your stance, 7 block, draw cards, gain block. Draw cards, gain block. All day, every day. I do not want to lose HP, so I will lose my gold. I'm already at 13, and that's not ideal. We have to rest, which sucks. I hate having to rest at the final fight right before the boss. It's kind of poopy, but sometimes it just is what it is. Ditch those 2. I want Prostate. It's coming up. That'll bring us to 7. Cut this Gooba, get rid of those. Pressure point that Gooba, deal a bunch of damage. 8-8. Miracle. We're not gonna be able to stop that. Yeah. Our damage output so far is not there yet, which is sad to say. Pressure point, goated. 16 damage now every time I draw that card. And we can consistently flick through our deck to get it. But we have 10 HP, which is a mild problem. Got too much health to make that worth it. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna block, take some of the thorns off, and now 9 to 9. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We don't mind that. Look at that. Prostate. Pressure point. Huge damage. Ooh. Tough, 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 tough. Because this is 16 damage right now. He will kill us unless we draw a defend, which, thankfully, right off the rip. There we go. Nope, he still got us. Fuck. Damn it. So close. I don't know what I am particularly doing wrong with the Watcher, unfortunately. I have not watched enough about her to formulate a really good opinion. Akabeko is kind of insane. First attack each combat deals an additional 8 damage. That's kind of dumb, and I love it. Strike. 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 So, figuring out the synergies with this character have been the biggest challenge I find with her. Knowing when to swap and when not to, and then just doing the math in my head to figure out when is a good idea. Hey, Worship, cool. The game keep wanting us to do the mantra build, but whether or not we can fucking make it work is a different story. Chuck a defend. We don't have enough to buy anything. I mean, Battle Hymn. Battle Hymn's kind of not bad. It's free heavy damage, which is pretty good. Look at that. Started my turn. Do a bunch of bullshit. Have a grand old time. 14 damage on the schnoz because I deal 8 bonus. No damage taken this turn. Hilarious. Worship because I want mantra. 12 damage on the chin. We'll take 8. I don't mind. Did we need to? Probably not. I probably could have just bum rushed his ass last round, but fuck it. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2. It's kind of funny. Bowling Bash. This card I feel is bait. Every time I take Bowling Bash, it does okay. You know? Like, it's good damage. Especially if there's multiple enemies in a fight. Against, let's see, who's the boss we got? It might not be a bad call. Knowing that this goober splits, Bowling Bash might pay off. I just skipped it. I'm an idiot. Whatever. I fucked up. That's my bad. 20 damage on the nose. Get gone, nerd. Alright. Snipe. I fucked up. I accidentally skipped it. That's my bad. I don't care. Not that big of a deal. Nothing here I can buy. People sad. Okay, moving on. I would actually love for Eruption to be... I think it would be a good idea. I know the smarter play would have probably been to up Worship, but I don't have enough of everything else to make Worship really worth jumping. I think a 30 damage wheel kick on turn 1 seems pretty fucking hot, though. I ain't gonna lie. Not to mention a 24 damage smite. Switch into Calm. Yes, we'll take 10 on the chin, but... do I care? No. Double wheel kick. And a huge smite. Hey, look at that, you're dead. Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile. That's pretty good, especially if I can get a good amount of cycling. Flurry of Blows is this character's weird version of its free damage spell. Every character has one. Ironclad's is Anger, obviously. Fucking the Silence is the one that like multiplies into your hand. I can't remember what one the defects is. I think it's Claw. No, it's not Claw. I can't remember which one the defects is, but he has something similar. It's the recurable 0 drop that adds more of itself to the game than is sometimes necessary. Flurry's not bad, though, by comparison, because it's just 4 damage every time you stance. That said, I don't have anything to really stance with right now. We're not flipping between stances. I think we want just raw damage with Carve Reality. And I think upping my warship and making it retainable is not bad. I think instead of going for the heart kill, I think we're just gonna try and beat a run with this character. I think we're getting a little too ahead of ourselves trying to think we can go take the heart. I might be getting a little too big for my britches, and I need to calm the hell down. Yeah, because now we're going to take 10 on the chin, unfortunately. Which is less than ideal. But we can bop everything here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just kidding, we suck. Drink that. Fuck. This is pointless. Nah, we'll keep going. I could reset and try and do this fight again, but I don't really want to. Fear No Evil is good because it allows us to get into calm if I know the enemy is trying to attack me. It's pretty solid. I don't want to take a bunch of fights if I can help it. I think taking a bunch of fights is a bad idea. We're going to transform this strike. Power Reality, not bad. Our Master Reality is actually pretty good. We have Battle Hymn that gives us Smite. We have Carve Reality that gives us Smite. So between those 2 cards, we've already got a bunch of cards that generate other things. And Master Reality allows those to be upgraded immediately. Which is huge. This is gonna hurt. Not good. Not good. I don't like it. You just fucking die. You fucking die. You... Please fucking die. No. Shit. Oh, wait. I'm in calm. Hold on. We can solve this problem. There's 2 free energy. Fear No Evil. There we go. That was one of those moments where I had to fucking go big brain, otherwise I was dead. Prostate. Beautiful. You cheeky bugger. I don't like that you're here, because it means now I have to fucking try. I take 1. I'm at 1 HP in a dream. Can I do enough damage to this gooba? Yes, I can. We are really low. Oh, thank God. There's a rest. It's not going to be enough. We got 22 health going into this fight. I think we might be borked. Like, we just might be straight up bone around, unfortunately. Much to my chagrin. We'll enter Wrath. He's not going to hurt us this round. He goes like 2-3 rounds before he finally actually decides to fight. So I think Wrath is just the way to play right now. I think we smite. Get him down to like 40. He's going to split. $24 on the chin. Make him split again. Knock him even further. He's now going to split into 7s. This guy's being annoying. We're going to enter calm. Then we're going to enter... Carve reality. Put a smite in our hand. Smash him. We've got this. Never mind. What was I worried about? Chat, what the hell was I even worried about? Like, fuck me. People say the slime's the hardest boss. I whoop him every time. I have a harder time with the fucking... like... ball dude who sits there and fucking goes and fucking smashes you for stupid damage and then turns into a little egg that has thorns. That one's fucking more annoying. This one's weird. I like the runic pyramid, but it negates a retain build. Not that we're doing a retain build, to be fair. We're trying to go devotion. I think maybe we transform 3 cards. We'll get rid of 2 defense and a strike. And we got empty fist, pretty good. Fasting, dog water, kind of sad about that. And flying sleeves. Okay. I can see it. Not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Oh, this fucking avocado. I hate the avocado. Battle him. Wheel kick. 22 damage. And we're gonna get smashed in the face for 12. That's fine. I think our defense might be a little bit of an issue. Fear no evil. Get some devotion going. Prostate. 6 damage on the chin, no biggie. That's 4. That'll get us to 9. It ain't gonna be enough. I think we empty. Draw 2 cards. We're gonna erupt. 22 on the chin. Problem solved. Okay. That's good. We took a little. Didn't go crazy. Pressure point upgraded. Say less. That is huge. Let's forge this. That's free now. Prostate gives me more. Carve reality is huge. We eruption on this nerd. Smite him. Miracle. Smash this bird twice for dumb damage. We're gonna take 10. So we're gonna take 6. That's fine. I think this is wheel kick into fear no evil. That still hurts. Fuck. It's not ideal. Pressure point him. Gets around damage mitigation. Pressure point gets around all forms of damage mitigation in this game. It's a skill that just goes through armor. Goes through armor, goes through 50% reduction. Doesn't matter. It just says it's gonna deal the damage. Period. Doesn't matter what kind of mitigation you have. Wave of the Hand is interesting, but I think I would rather just skip this one. There's nothing here that screams at me. Dreamcatcher goes fucking hard. Oh, that's really good. Dolly's Mirror as well. Oh, I could probably, yeah. I think we Dolly's Mirror, and I think we go with... I think it's gotta be Prostate. Or Devotion, one of the two. I think we go with Prostate. I think we throw an extra copy of that in there. And we're gonna get rid of Strike. And strike is kind of poopy. I know this character likes her strikes, but not as much as we like being able to hit the fucking holy grail of abilities. Literally going, oh, holy, holy. We are here to rolly your toes. Smash. Okay. Not bad. Prostate. We're gonna get out of rats so we don't get smashed in the dome for dumb levels of damage. Hit him with 11 damage. We'll save the smite for another time. That sucked, but oh well. Like now. Look at that. That's 36 damage on the dome. That's 36 damage on the dome. And that's 24 to finish it up. Math. Do I want the follow-up? I think I do. I think I need the block more, though. I think I need the insight and block. I have 15 bucks. I cannot afford this fucking merchant. Get out of here. Oh, these goobas. I think I need to defend hard on this one. Fasting into a miracle into vigilance, which will give us calm. It's not going to be enough to really save a whole hell of a lot of damage, but it'll do. It'll do.
Holy fuck! I spoke too soon. Oh! Why does it burn?
Drink that. Yeah. We're gonna empty. Gain 2 back. Devotion. Sick. Okay, he's the only one doing damage to me this turn. This gooba needs to get fucking hit. He's just gonna defend him. Now he's gonna do stupid levels of damage, which is terrifying. 2 available. I think we're gonna Fear No Evil him, exit my stance, pressure point, battle him, but we're still dead, I think. Yeah. Yep. Damn it. This character, man. This character gets me. It's fucking difficult to play. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Go flex it out. Get up. De-stress, because the watcher's starting to get to me a little. I will return.
Ash, hi.
Oh my god. Hi. Whoa, raid. What's up? My timing was terrible. Hi, Ash. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. My name is Grizzled Rick. For those of you who don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. We just a little goofy guy on the internet. My hair is all over the fucking place. You know what? We're just gonna solve this problem. I'm cozy fronting today. We cozying. We got the hood. My brand new hoodie. Oh crap. You're trying to cheer me up, aren't you? Yeah, we're playing Slay the Spire. Hi. Welcome. If you guys got a raid and run, I understand. You guys, what were you playing? Hold on, let me get a shout out here. I have no mods. It's just me. I'm a little guy. Fallen. Boom. What were you playing? Golf with your friends. Nice. Did you get any good hole-in-ones? Get some insane shots? Why do I have that microphone down? I'm not talking on Discord right now. I've been losing my mind on Slay the Spire, as you no doubt could tell, because I know you were in here earlier. We went on like a 3-win streak earlier before I started stream. And actually the first run that I did on stream. And now we're just getting bodied by the Watcher. I cannot get this fucking character. I don't understand her. She hurts my head. Boo from outside my house. Lol. Why were you walking past, Sam? For those of you who don't know, go check out Fallen. She's fantastic. She is an absolute homie. We've played a couple games together, mostly a lot of Deep Rock Galactic. Super fun. We've been meaning to do some Rivals together. I think we've played a little bit of Rivals. We've done a bunch of Repo together with Bazzy and the gang. They are fantastic as well. But go give her a follow. She's absolutely worth it. Show love. Yeah, I was with Marissa for a bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was hanging out with her for a second earlier too. T decided to come and drop off a bunch of food for everybody, and so I've got a shitload of meats that I now have in the freezer, and I'm locked and loaded, which is good because we don't have food bank next week, so I'm gonna be sparse for my food for a while. But we solved the problem, so. The biggest downside this week, I think, was the fact that we didn't get any milk. I have, like, a little bit of milk left for my coffee, and that's about it. 1 or 2 games, yep. And no need. Yes, there is a need, Ash. There is a need to go and give you a follow. You fucking deserve it, you beautiful queen. Get out of here. No need to follow, Ash. What is that? Show that woman love. She absolutely deserves it. Okay. We're doing this bullshit again. So, for those of you who don't know, or who haven't been here yet, this is the Watcher. She is one of 4 characters in Slay the Spire. She is rated by the professional community as being the easiest character in the game. I call bullshit. Because I have played every other character, and won with every other character now. And I have yet to get a single win with this fucking character. She is driving me mental. And the mental energy I have to jump through to figure her out is making me lose my mind. She has the smallest card pool out of every character to start. And gets a lovely little bonus card in her hand every time you enter a combat that gives you an extra energy. It's kind of nice. I'm gonna shake you. Fucking do it. You know I like that shit. Jokes. Joke's on you. I'm into that shit. Okay, so we decided to go with the lovely relic that makes it so the first 3 combats we fight, the enemies are only 1 HP. It's pretty good. Evaluate, great. Give me insight. I'm gonna try and skim over. We're gonna lose a little health for some gold because we do have a merchant coming up. Tell me not play Marvel Rival when just play Marvel Rivals when you get home. What's the issue? Game fucks, dude. I just got my Gambit skin the other day, or yesterday, and I'm super happy about it. It is pretty crazy right now. There is no denying that. Oh my god, we got the Divinity Aura. Oh, we got the Divinity Potion. Holy shit. That's kind of massive. We're going to save that for a boss battle, but that's kind of huge. Loving Gambit, working on Namor, but focusing on my rocket. Good. all good choices. Honestly, Neymar's one that I've kind of looked at sideways and been like, maybe I should try him. I'm not a good shot though, so my spear throws would be dog shit, and I'd miss more than I'd hit. Whereas Gambit's my boy. I have always been a Gambit lover. He is my favorite Marvel character, bar none, and I really want Channing Tatum to do an actual full Gambit movie, because his portrayal of it in Deadpool and Wolverine was perfect. Literally no notes. The man aced that role. And I want him to have his own movie because of that. I think it would fuck. See, here's my issue. The deck right now doesn't do much. We've got a little bit of extra block and a little bit of extra damage, which is nice. However, we don't have a lot of draw. And exiting my Wrath stance, if I need to, is very useful. So I think we go Empty Mind and we go Tantrum for some damage. Can't wait for Deadpool. Me neither, dude. Dude, January 16th, 4 days before my birthday. I'm gonna rip that shit. Like, I don't play Duelist in Rivals ever, unless I absolutely have to. I will push for Duelist to play Deadpool. However, I know day one, it's gonna be impossible to get him, so... It's probably going to be like, I'm going to play him on my birthday 4 days after so the hype can die down a little. Maybe I'll get lucky and get like 1 or 2 games with him. It'd be kind of fun, but, you know, the odds are not there for me. Oh, this creepy fuck. Do we have a merchant coming up? We do, actually. It is the next thing. I will lose the 7 HP and we'll gain the gold. Just so that I can potentially do something with the merchant. I don't think it's ideal, but it is what it is, you know? Play the top 3 is pretty nuts. Hawkeye is your main duelist? Ugh. Hawkeye. I love him, but I hate him at the same time. None of these are terribly crazy. Wheel Kick is good hard damage. I have no attacks, I draw 2. Impatience is... None of these really scream to me. Battle Him, maybe. Because I can start retaining some heavy damage. I think we go with Battle Him. Okay, we'll do some upgrading. What can we upgrade? We can make this innate, so we start the game with it. 3 damage 4 times is alright. 20 damage, draw 2 is good. 10 block for 1, and we get an insight. That kind of fucks. We do want to do some stance dancing, though. So I think lowering Eruption's cost to 1 is not a bad idea. Also, I understand why Jeff gets shit on a lot. Yeah, because he's annoying as fuck. Him chomping an entire group and yeeting them off a map is bullshit. But then again, when every character in the game is bullshit, you can't really complain. Every character in the game has a way of just dicking on everybody. Like, Gambit's ult, most broken ult in the game right now. It's insane. Like, it's literally insane. You sit there, you ramp their speed, you ramp their ability to generate their ultimate charge, you give them anti-gravity jump, so they jump stupid high, and when your ability wears off, it explodes and hurts everybody around them. And it automatically heals them for 100 health the minute you use the ability, so you can just save a fucking... you can save a Vanguard right then and there. It's done. Rogue's pretty broken too. Rogue can be pretty broken. Rogue is very dependent on your team, though, I find. She is a brawler with the least capable ability of retaining health out of every brawler. The only way she gets health is if she manages to drain a tank. Her damage mitigation does not block, it halves. So that shield hold that you hold, that only lasts for like 5 seconds, if that, only halves the damage. So she's kind of like, yeah. Her ult is fucking insane. The fact that her ult steals ult charge off of everybody nearby her is nuts. So that Doctor Strange that was at 99% ult that planned on popping the Eye of Agamotto on your entire team, no, get fucked. You don't get the chance to now because your ult is just draining down. Like, you just straight up tell them to go fuck themselves. It's hilarious. She is very beefy. There's no denying that. She has a very good health pool base, and I love that. However, again, she's kind of like, if she gets caught out, she's gonna fucking die every time. Who's poking me? Somebody that I'm following on TikTok has reposted a video. Cool. Have fun with that. We win. No damage taken. That's pretty sweet. I get a mantra. Ooh. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. Just Lucky is interesting. Do we want it is the question. I don't think so. I think Cutting Through Fate might be the best play here because it gives us a draw, it does damage, and it scries. Yeah. She got good cake. Oh, she has amazing cake. Every time I play Rogue, I'm like, jiggle. Jiggle physics on point. She got that wiggle wiggle for sure. And it makes me happy every time. 11 damage and entering calm. I think we want the damage. I think the damage race is what we're after right now. Upgrade a card. Hey, free upgrade. Fucking rights, dude. Battle Hymn, I will admit, sucks when you get later. I think it's better to upgrade that now. It's the rats. I fucking hate these things. One of these days when we gotta play Marvel Rival. Oh, heck yeah, that'd be good. That one scene in 1999 Marvel's Rival where she thrown to the ground and everyone takes a picture of her at. Yeah. 100%. I mean, would you not? You'd have to be fucking crazy not to. She's caked up to shit, dude. Rogue is legitimately one of the hottest fucking characters in all of Marvel. Do we draw two? I think we just... No, we don't. Oh, the only reason it did that much damage was because of the Akebo. The most I'm gonna get out of this is potential 2. I don't think it's worth it. Then again, let's enter calm. Enter calm, reduce all damage. Of course people take pictures of her. Oh, of course. Like, why would you not? She's caked up to hell, dude. Stick that right in my face. Thank you very much. Bang, bang. Hey, look at that. Free energy. 30 damage. Get fucked. Prostate. Every time. Always take the prostate. It's so good. Boom. 11 damage 3 times and enter Wrath. The problem with that is, if I enter Wrath right now, there's a good chance I'm just dead. Oh, Emma Frost? You mean Mommy? Put some spec on her name? Yeah, we fuck with Emma Frost heavy, dude. She is a babe. We're not gonna tantrum. I think tantruming right now would be a bad idea. I think that's just gonna make us take way more damage than we need to. Okay. See, because I'm weakened now, Eruption is pretty much my only way that I'm gonna ensure that I kill some of these. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna get bonked on the chin here, but there's nothing really we can do about it. We could have busted the Divinity stance, but I don't want to go Divinity right away. Like, okay, Empty Mind is dope. We're gonna gain 2. They're planning on attacking. We'll go back into Calm. We'll hit with the Eruption, give us extra energy, and then just smash, smash. Smoke Bomb is useless. Never take it. Prostate, perfect. We're gonna upgrade it. because upgrading prostate is the way to play it if you're doing a divinity run. Huge. 23 damage on the dome. Smoke him. Hit a battle him. He's not going to do anything this turn, so we can chill. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Shut the fuck up. Smash you with that. Smash you with that. Prostate. Give me huge. Use that. We're just going to try and throw as much damage downrange as we can right now. Tantruming this would be not ideal, but also ideal at the same time. The smite is huge. We're going to take a fuck ton of damage, but it's worth it. Can we get a prostate? Yes, we can, baby. Let's go. They're intending to attack, so we don't want to go into calm yet. We're going to want to hit every damage form that we physically can. Hit that. Hit that. It's going to send us into wrath again. Smash for stupid. Smash for stupid. Yes, we took a bunch of damage, but it's okay. That was a boss fight. We get our health back after this.
Oh, it's a devotion run. Oh, it's so good.
Ooh. 3 miracles at the start is really good. Oh, that's hard. We don't have a lot of energy generation with this is the big problem. So I think the holy water upgrading our pure water, it'll give us 3 miracles instead of 1. So that's triple the energy, which is not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Prostate, perfect. How's about this? We've been holding on to this for a minute. We're going to just go straight into divinity. Give myself a fuck ton of energy. 33 damage 3 times. Delete that goober. Defend. We're going to take a fuck ton from his buddy, but that's fine. Prostate, huge. 30 damage on the chin, huge. And strike, huge. Win. Yes, we took a good chunk on the nose, but that's fine. It's fine. Some more stance removal is very useful for how we're kind of building this. This card hits like a bus and gets slowly better. A lot of people don't recommend taking this. However, I proved in a Ironclad run earlier that this shit hits like a train. So, do we go for the gold? Or do we lose the 6 HP? I'm not seeing that. You know what? I don't think we need the... I think we need the HP more. There's a lot more fights here. I think we take the gold. Just smash and grab. Get in, get out. Don't risk that biscuit. It's not worth it. Ooh. Vampy build. Ooh. Is it worth it? That's 7 damage to 6. And I heal 2 each time, but I lose 22 max HP. So I'd go down to what? 50? 50 HP. I think it might be too risky to go vamp. I think it might be too risky to go vamp. I think we pass. I don't think we're going vamp on this one. Keep going for the events, though, because this character actually does not mind the events. We're going to remove a card and upgrade one at random. We're going to get rid of... How is my defending looking? Not great. We'll get rid of a strike. Draw 3, end stance. Pretty fucking good. Prostate, vigilant. Bam, bam. And I think I just want to wheel kick the fuck out of this goob. That's 12 damage. It's pretty good. We'll do the 7.
chuck both. I'll chuck both. No point in keeping them. We don't have the energy to play them. Smite huge. Devotion, yes. We'll empty mine, draw 3, gain a bunch of energy because we are in calm. Enemy intends to attack, hit calm, gain energy. I could have done that differently. That's my bad. I do not want to enter Wrath now, because my stupid ass did not do that in the order that I should have. Me being dumb. Me being big heck dumb. Prostate. Get me into Divinity. That's fucking huge, because now this does stupid damage, and so does this. This is the power of the Divinity build. If you can get that fucking Divine Stance up, holy shit, you explode. Simmering Fury seems interesting. I like the draw. The fact that it throws us into Wrath is a little sketchy, but I think we can make it work. Battle him, huge. Start of my next turn, I'm going to go into Wrath. The fact that I got one of my stance exits right away is kind of poopy, but it is what it is. We're going to try and see if we can't save a little bit of our bacon this turn. Hit the 48. Try to take the guy with the least health down first. Okay. Here comes some bullshit. Prostate. Hit that shit first. We're going to smoke this guy with that. Enter calm. Smoke him with that. Exit out of calm. Smash this nerd. Smash this nerd. We're going to add 2 miracles to our hand. I'm going to hit into Vigilance. Put an Inspire in my deck. 19. We'll take 1 damage. Okay. Does that suck? Yes. Is there anything we can do about it? Not really. Huge damage. Gives us 2 energy. We can now smashy smashy. That entered us into Divinity, which means we can win, because Divinity immediately gives you 3 energy. Unplayable curse cards can now be played. Whenever you play it, you lose 1 and exhaust, which is pretty good. Oh my god. Yep. We like Divinity runs. These are huge. I need to rest, though, because we're hurting a bit. I would have liked to have upgraded, but there's not much I can do there. Courier, make the shop a little cheaper down the line. Battle him. Prostate. Smash for dumb. Smash for dumb. Don't need to use my miracles yet. These guys are just going to do the ritual turn 1, which means they don't do shit. Devotion, huge. I think we're gonna Miracle into Vigilance, into Miracle, into Tantrum, into Dabblage, into Simmering Fury, and we're gonna get bonked in the nose for a little bit here, unfortunately. But that's fine, because that means this turn we hit Divinity, we smoke these fools for stupid levels of damage, and we win. Hey look, Prey. More mantra builders. Do I remove a card from my deck? Yes, I do. Dodge. Or a block. We can get rid of a block. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Thank you for getting rid of another card. My deck is now even thinner. We're sitting at a happy, healthy 20. Starting each combat in calm. That's pretty huge. I think we like that. Also grab a power potion. We don't need any more cards for the deck, because currently the deck is operating rather optimally. Kill that fool. We enter Wrath. We're gonna strike. We're gonna Vigi. We're gonna grab that Deva form, because that shit's pretty dope. And we'll take 3 damage. Oh well. Ooh. Prey's pretty good. Draw that. Oh, look at that, prostate. Fucking rights we got there. We'll draw that wheel kick because we can immediately play it and win. This is the power of the divinity build. It is so good once you get it online. And this isn't even like max online either. Like, there's still more that we could do. I'll battle him. I'll simmer my fury. This beach is gonna do 10 damage, but that 10 damage is irrelevant to me. We immediately... Oh, wait, it throws us... Oh, we fucked up. That's not good. I forgot, because we played the thing that makes it Wrath, our divinity is no longer applicable. Mildly annoying, but oh well. At least she can't hurt us this turn, so that's fine. We can just sit here and spin off. Throw hands, throw rounds down range. Enter rage. Minis! Welcome in, sweetheart. How you doing? How you doing? Great to see your beautiful face. 31 damage. We're playing some Slay the Spire currently. I am trying my damnest to get the Watchers fucking win already. I've managed to beat the game so far with every character shy of taking the final heart boss. We now have access to doing that because I managed to get my 3rd character win earlier on stream. But this damn Watcher has been just the bane of my existence for trying to complete the fucking game. Alright, Mantra for Prey. Enemy does not intend to attack, so hitting him with that's kind of pointless. Yeah, we'll just hit him for the damage. Getting damage downrange is never a bad idea. But how have you been, Minis? What you been up to? Life treating you well, I hope. Happy early Christmas, in case I don't see you before then. For everybody, so y'all know, we are planning on doing a Christmas stream. Both eve and day, because my family and I are actually going to be doing a early Christmas morning. We're going to be doing a brunch thing instead of doing like Christmas dinner. So the plan is I'm going to be... Oh, that might not have been the plan right there. Oops. We're in trouble. Just got home from work. Oh, very nice. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. I am monka mathing hard right now. Like... I know if I don't need to worry about these 2 goobas on the side. Right now I kind of do, because these little motherfuckers are going to hit me like a Mack truck if I'm not careful. However...
That's water.
That's water.
From a glacier in Alaska.
What's up, Soren?
It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine man.
Eve and... Oh, it's Merry Christmas on Eve and Day? Sounds good. Yeah, I know, I know some people don't have anybody to hang out with on Christmas, so... I figure my family and I are doing a brunch on Christmas Eve. We're going to get together, have a nice little brunch, and then everybody's going to bugger off, go about their respective days. And then Christmas Day, me and my family are probably going to do our usual gifty shenanigans in the morning. And then I'm not going to really have much to do for the rest of the day after that. So I figure we'll get online, hang out with some folks, and just play some games with everybody and have a nice chill Christmas day. You guys can tell me what kind of crazy gifts you got. I'll showcase mine as well. Ow, that hurt. This motherfucker. Oh, we're in divinity mode. Fucking win. Yeah. Can we... Yup. Can we get the damage, please? Ooh, can we? Can we? No, just shy, but that's okay. I think we vigilance. I think we evaluate. I don't think we need to throw Fear No Evil down. I think we'll simmer. That's going to be 28 damage. We can handle that. We can take that. Probably be in line. Christmas Phasmo? That would be funny. Just, hey, it's the happy holiday, but we're gonna scare the pants off you. Probably be online as well. I know I found an old friend to hang out with New Year's with the holidays. Don't move. Yeah, fair enough. I know I'm planning on, I've got a thing that I gotta go to on New Year's Eve. A couple buddies of mine are throwing a event at their place, and I'm definitely gonna be wanting to go and do that. / might be needed for it. We'll see. I can no longer smith. The fusion hammer is usually a good way to play. Got 2 early Christmas gifts from Maya. Nice. Yeah, I got a massive amount of Christmas gift earlier. If you guys can't see above the chat, Uncle Fester decided to be a fucking mad lad and drop 11 gifted subs. It was wild. I sat here with my jaw on the floor. He single-handedly broke my fucking hype train record. The maniac. I am nothing but thankful. The man is wild, and I love him to pieces. He is going to be getting a VIP boost later, because he fucking earned it. Oh, look at that. Through violence right off the hop. And Jesus. Prostate. Wheel kick. Yeah, I think we wheel kick. I think we'll judgment this fool. It's not enough. That's okay. We'll sanctify, grab a couple. 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit, so close. Doesn't have 30 health. I can't judge him. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we can do this. Tantrum. Put me into Wrath. Give me 2 energy. Boom. The math was mathing. We figured it out. We big brain. Big hex smart boy. Ooh, more prostate. Yes. Very good. Very good, very good. I lose Sanctity. I lose Devotion. I lose Cut Through Fate. I would rather lose... Ooh, that's hard. I think I'd rather lose the Sanctity, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Sucks that we gotta lose a card out of our deck, but if we gotta lose one, that will be the one to lose. Exit Stance. Give me a bunch of energy. Oh, look at that. Prostate. Sweet. 6 out of 9, or 6 out of 10. Not quite there yet. 19 damage. No, we'll do it to that one. That'll bring him to... Oh, so fucking close. You know what? We can do it. We can hit that. We'll just straight up judge him. Boom. 9. Some stickers. Paint a Wolf Dragon from Arrow. New Year's Eve might play Rivals or watch Digimon. Both good choices. Both very valid choices. Honestly, I need to catch up on the new Digimon show. They've released a bunch of new episodes since I have not been paying attention. And I really like it. I think it is a fantastic new fucking spin on the Digimon series. I think we're just gonna dump both those. I don't really want either of them. Empty Fist. Huge. We'll pop that. I think that's it. I think we might... No, he's gonna res. Okay, that's fine. That's not that big of a deal. Because we can Insight, we can Devotion, we can Prostate. I've been painting a lot today while being sick. Ah, fair. Oh, that sucks that you're sick, brother. That's no bueno. Nobody likes the ickies. Boom. Okay, take that 20 damage off the board. And then I think we're gonna switch into Calm. I probably did that wrong, but I don't care. We're gonna take quite a bit of damage here, which is poopy, but getting these little fuckers down at the same time is just a pain in my ass. Prostate. Boom. Problem solved. Hit Divinity mode. Smash. Last card played. This was an attack. Apply 2 weak. Sash Whip upgraded does kind of fuck. However, Flying Sleeve retains itself and deals 12 damage. Which is really good. Enter Divinity. Next turn, die. No, I'm good. I'm good on that, homie. Toolbox. Oh, I can never say no to Toolbox. This is so good. It just gives you one to three randomless, colorless cards. So it's just a free extra card in your hand for nothing. And 9 times out of 10, those colorless cards can slap. Alright, we're fighting a free boss. We're going to take the draw. Because drawing extra cards is hilarious. Choose a card to put on top of my draw pile. We'll do Simmering Fury. Because I don't really want to enter Wrath right away. We're going to pray. We're in Calm right now. So if I switch into Tantrum, that's 11 damage 3 times. Huge damage. 12 twice, that's 24. 22 there. 18 there. Massive. We've already taken this guy down over a third of his health in a single round of combat. Huge damage. The problem now is he's about to deal 60 to my face unless I can get out of this mode, and I have no way of doing that. I may have fucked myself. I very much may have fucked myself. We're going to be down to 5 HP by the time this is done. You know what? I'm going to throw this vulnerable at him for now. I'm going to hit the other one. Again, this is going to hurt. But now we're in Wrath. Hit Devotion. Hit Prostate. 36 in the chin. 45 on the chin. Problem solved. Did we lose a crap ton of health that we probably didn't need to? Yes. But we made up for it. Follow-up pays for itself. Beautiful card. And look at that. We got a rest right next anyways, because we can't upgrade because of one of our items. So, fuck it. We rest. Lose all gold, attain a relic? There is a merchant. We only have 80. You know, for 80 gold, I'll take it. Weak to all enemies. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, this little shit. Ooh, I'll do Jack of all trades, because it gives me dramatic entrance, baby. Fuck. I misplayed that. That was stupid of me. I could have tantrumed, gained the double damage. You know what? We're going to do it now. Tantrum, gain the double damage. Hit that, battle him. We're giggling. He does no damage to me this turn because I have done almost 100 in a single round. I don't like being in Wrath right now, but we can make it work. Gain some mantra, empty the fist. He does no damage now. We're going to put an Insight in our deck because I think that's useful. There's no way we're getting him down before the 3 turns. This fight is literally a damage check. It's, can you whoop this guy's ass without him folding you like a paper crane? Okay, we're gonna enter Calm. Smash, smash. And I draw some insane shit. Yes, we fucking can. There we go. Holy shit. Ooch. We'll enter Calm this turn, because we've done all we can in Divinity. Which will then give us the ability to sequence 3 cards from Empty Mind. Prostate. Insight. More Prostate. We're at 9. Disappointing. Can we make it? No, we cannot. Oopie. Okay, we'll Tantrum then. Smoke him for stupid damage. Miracle, because we need it. There's the fucking numbers we wanted. Huge. Huge. We exit. And now we Cold Chill. He does no damage. The fact that I've even done this much to this thing is kind of hilarious, because this thing is damn near impossible to kill. I don't think I've ever seen somebody actually kill it. It would be hilarious if we did. I'm not gonna lie. Smash, smash. Tantrum him. Strike, strike. New series? Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, almost over it though. I kind of get over a lot of sicknesses early. Got a mechanical dude. Got it on I got it on mechanical dude once. Ran the free deal damage for each card in the deck. Oh yeah. Yeah, the gray card. The problem with that is you have to rack your deck so full of fucking cards. It's embarrassing. It's insane. With the Watcher, and especially if you're doing Divinity, you don't want to do that. Like, I'm at 26 cards right now, and that's too much. I wish I could take some out. Yeah, we could be going for the heart run right now, but I haven't even managed to beat just the end boss with this character yet. So I'm just wanting to, like, get into Ascension with the Watcher. 26 HP. That's an elite. Oh, and it's this. Oh, fuck. We're screwed. We fucked up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna Apotheosis. Battle him. Prostate. I hate this fight. This fight sucks so fucking hard. Because this bitch hits like a fucking train wreck. Watcher was the worst for the Ascensions for me, at least. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, I watch a lot of Frost Prime. Because he's kind of like my educator for this game. He says the Watcher, and he's not the only one that says it. A bunch of professional players of this game say that the Watcher is the easiest character to play. I call bullshit. The defect is just orb running with defect. I can get up to like 100 block, easy, and just let my lightning do all the damage for me. Like, I do incidental poke damage with some of my spells just so they generate orbs. And then I just recycle through the orbs like a fucking maniac and watch my armor go through the roof and my lightning damage just zap like crazy. My most amount of wins in this game so far is on the defect. Okay. 14 damage, drop stance. Wheel kick, get this thing the fuck out of here. This pays for itself, which is beautiful. This thing intends to attack me, so we'll enter Calm. We'll smite it. Defend, I'll use the Miracle, just so we can get maximum defense. It's going to deal 26 to me. So right on the dot, we managed to block all damage. Fucking perfect. Insight's beautiful. We got 6, 7, 8, 9. Not there yet. Draw 3. Okay, there's our Devotion. I don't have any more draw potential, unfortunately. However, we can... Okay. She's not planning on attacking next turn, so this is the turn to throw damage downrange. Get rid of those two. We don't need them. Which free shift? Oh, yeah, the Silence free shift build. That's... You missed it earlier, and if you guys want to go and check it out, the VOD will be on my YouTube. So feel free. Go check out my YouTube channel. It's Grizzled Rick, same as here. The VOD will be up. The first run we did today on stream was a silent run. And I have been stressing out the entire time going, okay, I only need to be the silent in order to be able to start accessing the heart. I don't know how I'm going to do it because the silent is really fucking hard to play efficiently. I smoked that run. We fucking walked it. Like, it was a wash. Just absolute dummied everything that came in front of me. Like, and now ever since, we haven't been able to win a run. This is starting to look promising. I'm not going to lie. The fact that we can consistently get into divine stance now is huge. Like, here, boom, win. That is legitimately one of the hardest elite fights in the fucking game, and I just walked it. We're starting to get there, which is amazing. Third Eye, yes. Being able to flip through my deck is huge. We don't have the ability to upgrade because of the Fusion Hammer, so we're just going to use it for the rest. Because resting is important. Panache. This power fucks. Straight up and down. That power with the amount of energy that I can produce fucks. Because I can just place free spells and roll free damage out. It's huge. We don't want to go any further here. Okay, we're at 8. There's 9, 10. Boom, boom. Easy. 36 damage. Follow it up with the 60 extra damage. That's 27. We'll do this. Look at this. Like, this is what we want. The devotion build takes so long to build up, but once you get it there, holy fuck. We're not going to take a card. We don't need to pad our deck any more than we already have. Snecko is kind of dumb. I don't really like that one. The dramatic entrance is kind of good, especially if we can, because we start in calm thanks to one of our items. Like, the teardrop locket starts us in calm. If we can flip into fury, or if we can flip into wrath right away, then dramatic entrance is going to deal 16 damage for free right out the door. However, again, same problem. We don't really want to throw a whole hell of a lot of cards into our deck, even though this exhausts itself, which is kind of good. I think we go with the Dex Potion. Oh my god, double Dex Potion. Greedy, but we like it. Oh, this is an easy fight. The Thorns is annoying, but we can handle that. Thinking ahead. Let's thin our deck. I love thinking ahead. It is so good. We'll get rid of a block. Do I tantrum? Yeah, I think we tantrum. That gives us a shit ton of energy. We follow it up with that. We are taking some from the thorns that these little shits do, but it is what it is. Do we? Yeah. I think we just smash. I think that's the plan. We want to cut through all of the chaff in this deck. We did take a crap load of damage, but I mean, that's just Thorn. We don't really have a way around that yet. Prostate. Smite this fool. Get lucky. No. None of those are going to get us to divinity. Is what we want. We're going to exit the stance. There's some prayer. Hit that miracle. YouTube, yes, we are still listening. I swear to God. I'm actually liking this playlist. It's really good. Like a weird, like, I started off with like a dubstep playlist and it's kind of morphed into like a Japanese fucking... I'm not complaining. That's for sure. I'm actually rather enjoying it. Don't need to blow dexterity yet. He's gonna deal 3 damage to us, which is mildly annoying. I think if I pop this, there's the damage mitigation. We're gonna put the fucking violence in my deck, because holy crap, that shit hits. 8. Oh, here we go. Pop the strength potion, prostate, boom. We're in divinity. 42 damage on the chin. Bang, one shot. Hi, good sir. We have a weather warning coming up in a sec. 80 click wins. Holy shit. Okay, so fair warning, chat. If I just all of a sudden disappear, it's probably because my power went out again. Hopefully not for 17 hours again, because that was fucking dumb the other day. Or yesterday. I had a full day planned yesterday, man. I was planning on jumping in with Emmy and fucking Rune. We were gonna do a full day of like Marvel Rivals and fucking Schedule 1 later. And it just, we got fucked. There was nothing, I got fucked. There was nothing I could do about it. It sucked. Ah, damn though, 80 click runes and another 60 mil of rain. Well, it's a good thing we're not going out to Bastion again this weekend, eh, Soren? Another fucking 4 hours in the car? Jesus fuck, man. For those of you that don't know what we're talking about, Ryzen here, my buddy Soren, Taylor, and I, last Saturday, we had to go about 3 towns over to go for a Riftbound event that didn't wind up happening, unfortunately. There wasn't enough players, so it did wind up getting canceled. It was 2 hours there and 2.5 hours back. Almost 5 hours in the car. It was wild. Like, we were in that fucking vehicle for so goddamn long. It was ridiculous. Site, I just want to smash. Okay, we'll use a judge. Bang. Take that guy out of the fight. The shmoney would be nice. Follow up is free. Get the mantra belt.
This bitch is gonna smash us for a little bit of damage, but there's not really much we can do about that. I think we're just gonna enter calm. And we're gonna chill. Because now if I flip anything that changes my stance, we'll get the 2 extra energy, which we're gonna get Divinity right here. Boom. Divinity. We have 9 energy to play with. That is fucking huge. Smash this dude, get him out of the fight. Unfortunately, we don't have anything but block capability right now, so we're just gonna use it all. Fuck it. That sucks that we can't utilize our maximum energy, but it is what it is. I think it's a dex time. And I think we just need to knuckle down. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna use a miracle so I can cut through. That's huge. I'll take the 20 damage because it's 20 damage. It's a good amount of damage. Top 2. There's some extra devotion right there. Okay, we have empty fists, so we can get out of this wrath if we need to. We're gonna try and throw as much damage downrange as is humanly possible here. We're gonna gain a shit ton of block. I'm gonna keep that insight because it's really good. I'm gonna use this miracle, get out of this stance. This thing's annoying because it likes to heal, like 10 every turn. It's kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. However, we just gained the ability to do stupid levels of damage. Dunk, actually dunk that, keep that, because the follow-up, we just used an attack. We can use another one. It kills it. Kills it. Sarcastic air quotes. There's no point to doing anything else this turn. I can generate some block. And that's it. Because now it's going to refresh. We're going to have to do this again. Which is kind of poopy butts, but it is what it is. Good amounts of damage. Junk those. We don't need them. Good amount of damage. Good amount of damage. Exiting my stance would be cool, but... Oh, are we dead? No, we're not dead. Okay. We're okay. We're at 47 total. He's gonna womp us for a lot, but we're alive. Okay. Insight. Okay. Vigilance. Give us that. Tantrum. Stupid levels of damage. 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 We fucked up. I'm dead. Fuck me. Right at the end. The wrath. Right at the end. Ah. That was the run, too. We fucked it at the end. The wrath was a bad idea. I did not think that far ahead. Damn it. I'm annoyed by that. That pissed me off. Okay, I'm going for a smoke. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the music. Kick back, relax, chill, hang out. Be the awesome goobers that you are. Why I love you. Please, at that last fucking fight, man. Always get. Damn it.
It's already windy. Fuck out there, man. Sweet baby Jesus. It is already windy as all get out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm scared. Good thing my computer's on a massive surge protector, so I don't have to worry about it zapping out. If you're ever in a windstorm, ladies and gentlemen, make sure your valuable electronics are connected to surge protection because it will save them. I have one power bar in my room, and it is surge protected. Thank God. Because, yeah, I don't have the money to go and buy a new power supply, sad to say. I might in January now, though. Holy fuck with the gift subs I've been getting this week. Fucking, you guys are nuts. Love and appreciate every single fucking one of you. I hope you know that. Alright. I want to keep trying this bitch, or do we want to switch it up? I think I just want to switch it up. I think we're going to try for a heart run. And I think we're going to do it on my boy, the Defect. We're going to do a heart run 0, though. We're not going to go into Ascension. Because I'm not that brave yet. I could probably pull it off. But I'm not that brave. So. Next 3 combats have 1 HP. Lose all gold. Choose a rare card to obtain. What's the map look like? We have no merchant anytime soon. That seems goated. Okay. Rainbow kind of fucks. Core Surge, though, the damage and the artifact is insane. Rainbow's really good if you can manage to get a really good core, or like a really good orb build rolling early. We do not have that yet. So we're just gonna do that, get the lovely artifact, smash this little fool, smash this goober, and wait. Let my lightning do the work. So, because we've been playing all kinds of characters so far, and you guys probably, if you don't know this game, don't know what this guy does, this is the Defect. His artifact is he starts with a lightning orb, channeled, which is this little thing floating around my head. It passively, at the end of my turn, deals 3 damage to a random enemy. If I evoke it, which is activating it using a card, it'll deal 8 damage to an enemy. And we can have up to 3 orbs at any given time. So the plan with this character is lock yourself up in a shitload of defense and let these balls do all your work for you. They do not count as attacks, so thorns from certain bosses will not apply to you. And yeah, you just blast through. Just sit there and laser. This is less than ideal. We're going to go with the Sweeping Beam for some AoE and for the draw. Always take the Golden Idol. I will gladly take the 18 damage. I don't feel like having that extra card in my inventory with the injury because it sucks. Free zap, free that, free dual cast for 8 beautiful damage, and then an extra 3. Huge. Beam this bitch. Core Surge is fucking massive, so we're gonna use it. Some people will look at Core Surge and be like, oh, it's just 11 damage and it gives you an arc. Yeah, that artifact makes it so you don't take negative effects for a round. It's pretty good. This is gonna be 8 damage. Yeah, that'll be enough to kill him. Turbo. Always go for energy economy if you see it. It's super good. I'll lose the 20 gold. I don't care. Like I said, there's not a... Oh. Alright, I'll take 100 gold. Fuck it, man. My gold is fluctuating and I love it. 49 health. We can fight the elite. Yeah, these guys are usually the easier ones for us. They're not too bad. Their dazes that they put in my bank are kind of annoying, but they're not detrimental. Doom and Gloom, 10 damage for free from that? Yeah, it's pretty good. Lot of blockability here. I think we just need to take out this front Gooba. Because he kind of dumb. We'll take 8 damage. Not ideal, but it is what it is. My favorite character. Hell yeah, dude. The Defect's awesome. I absolutely fuck with the Defect. He is by far, in a way, probably the character I play the best.
He's the easiest to kind of roll with. That said, I'm kind of getting gooned on right now. I'm not a fan of this. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll make it work. Zap. Beautiful. 10 damage to everything. Beautiful. And now, lightning solves the rest of the problem. The guy that poisons enemies, the silent? Yeah, the silent's really good as well. I'm not good with the silent. I'm trying to get better with her, but it's kind of here. This is a trio of... This one's interesting. The smart play would be to hologram. Because it allows me to put stuff from my discard back into my hand. I don't really have anything crazy that I would want to get back yet. White noise can fuck. Being able to just get a furry power right out the gate can do some really good work. If you get lucky. Keynote there, if you get lucky. It is big gamba or potential payoff. Lock on, huge good. We're not getting anything too terribly crazy. We can get the rest of the parts for this later. Making white noise free is huge. Sapphire King. Okay, there's one of the keys. Would it have been better to get the pair? Maybe, but fuck it, we ball. Straight Dablage. Kill these little crow cultists as quickly as humanly possible. Hey, look, a free loop. That's huge. Bang, 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 bang. Now, at the beginning of my turn, because of loop, I just automatically zap something. Lock on. I don't even need to do anymore. I could let my lightning do the work for me, but why not use the cards? We got them.
Yes, Cold Snap. Oh my god. We love it.
Okay, this one we'll grab the second piece. 15 gold? Yeah, we're not going to the shop. I would rather do the fight. Sweeping Beam, huge. Bullseye, huge. Zap, huge. Bang, bang, bang. So now this will take 50% more damage from my orbs for a turn, which is big. It's bigums. We like it. Bang, bang, bang. I'm going to take a bit, but we've got ice online now, which is really fun. We like ice dablage. It's pretty good. Can we get, for the love of God, some orb synergy, please? I would really appreciate it. Orb synergy is how we make this guy go pop. However, the game right now is being like, haha, no nerd. Suffer. Take a little bit, that's fine. White noise, defrag.
Oh, defrag is so good.
Zap. Again. Oh, no. Lightning saved our bacon. Oh, yeah, the fucking card we played. Come on, come on, come on. 12. We still negate all damage, which is nice. We also had an artifact, so we negated the 2 goo that he was planning on sticking in our inventory. The dirty little bastard. Zap him. Zap him. Chill. Take a bit of damage, that's fine. Cool head, sick. Sunder is big booty damage, and it can pay for itself. But I don't ever play with Sunder, so we're gonna give it a shot. And we upgrade it, and if we do, what happens? Deal 32 damage, higher chance of just killing something. It's not gonna do anything against this boss, which is the downside. Hello World, making that innate will just make it so we get it opening turn. Kinda good. We kinda wanna get this out and rolling early so we can start really benefiting from the common cards that it's gonna give us. White noise, machine learning, fucking huge. Oh my god. We've got no potions. That is wild. I don't think I've ever gone this far in a run without seeing a potion. He's got 6 left on him. We need to break him, otherwise he's gonna hit us like a Mack truck. So yeah. As much as I don't want to evoke my
one orb there. We kind of need to. Turbo, defend, core surge? I don't think we do any damage here. So 5, 6, 7, we'll take 2. If we do an attack on him, he's got thorns, it's going to hit us back, and then we're going to take even more from his base damage. So I think we just patient it out, take the 2 damage on the chin, and suck it up like a big boy. Okay. Hit the double block, hit a cold snap, claw him in the face. It's probably a stupid idea. Okay, we're going to take 8. Not great, but not the worst. Strike. Double leap. And then we chill, because he can't hurt us. That's 20 damage that he's doing. We have 24. We're laughing. Barrage is good damage. It's not great right now, because we don't have... Okay. Give weak. He's planning on knuckling up. Goes into Thorn. Oddly annoying. We'll do this for block. I think the plan is just defend, defend. We can afford to do the 11 here. And the bullseye. And the claw, actually, because once our ice kicks, we'll have more than enough defense to take that 9 and not worry about it. Steam barrier, really good. Charge battery, give us extra energy, really good. We'll dual cast, let that orb trigger. He's going to do 16. So if we do this, 23 goes down to 20, and that's all we can do. And we go back up to 22, because we're fucking goated. Hit him with the weak. He deals less damage. We don't have enough to fully block his shit this turn. 3, 6, 9, 12 damage. Okay, so we'll have exactly 12 armor. He won't be able to hurt us. This is the power of the defect. Once you start rolling the ice and the lightning together, and you know the enemy's fight sequence, the defect just gets so stupid strong. Like, I can literally just sit here, let my lightning do all my work for me, and let my armor just jank out. Like, okay, this guy, okay, he flips, beautiful. I can streamline him, I can sweep him, and that's it. He's got 40 life left. He's going to do 9 damage on the next one. We don't want to attack him. We want to defend. Hit him with a zap. Give me extra armor. Right now, we're giggling. Hit him with vulnerable. That's still... yeah. So that's going to give us 9. We can take the 1 damage and just throw rounds down range. Like... why not? We have no reason not to just blap this guy. Boom. Ooh, reboot. Yep. Reboot's goated. Durat, say hi? Hi. Double the effectiveness of potions, remove 2 cards from the deck, or tiny house. None of these are too terribly happy. I could remove a couple things from my deck. Or I could... yeah, we're gonna go with the tiny house. It's the only... like, eh. My deck doesn't really need to remove anything quite yet. Oh. Ball lightning. Fucking score. Yep, we like that. Ball lightning is huge. 246 gold, and we got a merchant right there. That's pretty freaking good, my guy. We're pretty happy with that. Core Surge, get fucked. Strike, get fucked. I'm gonna take 5 damage on the chin, but that's fine. White noise.
Oh, Echo Form! Oh, that's big. Oh, that's really big. Oh.
More lightning. We like the lightning. Ride the lightning. I'm not gonna bother using an attack fucking potion yet. That'd be stupid.
Why would I bother? I can just zap the shit out of this bitch. I draw 2 cards because my fucking... 9 damage, put the next card on top, and... Nah, we'll just zap her. Cold Snap plus, Loop plus, both really good. Ooh, I think I want more orbs so I can have the potential to channel more. That seems smarter. Self-repair is huge. Really good power. And then we can put a copy of something in our deck. Okay, look at that. More self-repairs. So, self-repair is one of the best cards in this character. At the end of your combat, you just heal 7. Or more if you've got them juiced up. Or multiple of them out. They stack. So, the 2 that I have right now, if I can get them both into play, at the end of every single combat, I'll be healing for 14. If I can upgrade them, fuck out of here. Turbo that. We'll drink. Hey, look at that. Self-repair. Hey, it's like I fucking called it. Oh. Oh, Hyper Beam would be really nice if I could guarantee the kill. But unfortunately, I cannot. So instead, we're going to Thunderstrike. Because Thunderstrike's not bad. 7 damage for every electric orb that I've managed to channel so far, which is 2. So, free 14 damage. Why not? Cold Snap. Hit him with it. Reboot. Get a new hand. White Noise. Huge. Capacitor.
Oh my god. It's so good.
We're taking a bit of damage, but that's fine. Go for the eyes, because you intend to attack me. Get weakened. Nerd. More Thunderstrike. I probably should have Cold Snapped instead. Yeah, because that's going to hurt. Ow. Cold Snap. Ball Lightning. Barrage. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Barrage is so good. So fucking good. Like, you take Barrage 9 times out of 10. It's just such a good ability. I don't really want to buy any of these cards. Another White Noise isn't really going to do me anything good, aside from maybe an extra power. Sweeping Beam is... it's 6 damage. Like, it's a strike plus. It's a strike to all enemies, plus it draws me a card. I think I'd rather the Fire Potion. If I'm being honest. I'd rather just be able to, like, flick do 20 damage to a target at any given time. Do we have Merchant coming up? No, not really. I don't really want to lose the HP, so we're just going to take the gold. Let's upgrade some shit. The self-repairs might be the way. This will draw 6 cards instead, but I think we want the self-repairs. Because now if I get both of them, it's 26 damage? 26 life? No, 27 life. No, 17. I can't math. I don't know where I was getting the extra 10 from. Fucking potato. Oh, defrag. Oh, defrag out the gate. Try Rogue out? Nice. Rogue's fun. Again, very, very team dependent. You want your healers to be on your ass. If you don't have your healers on your ass, you want to be retreating. Like, after every combo, you basically just fucking rip in, rip out. Don't fuck around, because you will die. Easy Barrage. Knock that out. Fucking throw that just to knock some of his fucking armor down. Because otherwise I'm going to have to grin and bear through trying to take that shit off. Zap, huge. Core Surge, huge. I wish I had some fucking focus, but no. The game is like, nah, bruh. We still got him. None of these look good to me. I'm skipping it. I don't do enough types of orbs to validate the one ability, and the other one's just kind of like, eh. Oh my god, Electrodynamics, are you kidding me? That is the perfect timing. So Electrodynamics,
is a lovely little ability that makes my lightning hit everything. Not just one, all of them. It's beautiful. It's so good. Because now I just smash. Bang, bang, bang. Yes, I take a little damage. That is fine. I do not care. I have self-repair for that very reason. Bonk. Turbo. Zap it. Cold snap. Bang. Dead. Yeah, compile driver would be good if I had more than just electrical and ice. I don't have any dark rolled in. I don't have any plasma rolled in. You get to draw a card for each unique orb you have. At this point, compile driver would most likely be 10 damage, draw maybe 1 or 2 cards. It's not the worst, but I think I would rather a turbo because my energy cost is a little on the, I wouldn't say high side, but I do have like Sunder, and the ability to play more spells in a turn is definitely preferred. But go for the double combat. Fuck it, we ball. I now gain strength. Sweet. Snecko! You cheeky bitch. I hate the Snecko. This thing is annoying. Probably one of the easiest fights, but still a pain in the ass. I'm gonna discard all of these because I would rather barrage. And fuck it, we'll get another turbo. I did not need to, but apparently the game was just like, hey, get wrecked. Another zap. He's gonna do a fuck ton of damage, which is very disappointing. Bullseye's huge. Go for the eyes is huge. Core Surge, pretty good. Strike him. I wish I had that Core Surge earlier because I could have avoided this confusion. But, you know, it is what it is. Another self-repair, huge. Hold. Yes him. Better. Still taking way too much. Hologram. I'd like to grab Cold-Headed. Hit him with a leap. Hit him with a turbo. Hit him with a strike. And we've got enough block now that we're okay. Sweep. Weak Potion's good. Cool-Headed is amazing. Being able to flick through our deck. Frost Strike would have also been a good option there, but I have enough damage throwing spells that I don't feel the need that I need to worry about attack. I need to more so flesh out my defense a little. Like, Leap is great. Reboot gets work done. Bias Cognition, holy fuck. Now we need to kill things quickly, because now the bias is going to drop my focus once every turn until it's no longer relevant. Unfortunately, we're not pulling the damage we need to. Bullseye that. We'll pull a turbo. We'll barrage the fuck out of this guy. Cold snap him, zap him, defend. Okay, 1 down. 1 to go. Fortunately, this little beach can't do a whole hell of a lot. We're gonna do a bit of damage, but that's fine. There's my other self-repair. We were kind of holding out for that. Zapper. Boom! 17 life back.
Rebound is kind of good.
12 damage. Next card you play on top. Pretty good. I'll take a relic. Why not? Oh, and it's a shuriken? Let's go for the elite fight. I'm feeling brave. Feeling like a big brave boy. I'm not feeling like such a big brave boy now. I'm being kind of stupid. Lock on is good. My zap is gonna hurt him. Ow. This guy
Fucking sucks.
We just need to throw rounds downrange. Yeah, 4, 8, 12. I gained 4 damage there. It's kind of annoying. 15 on the nose. That's kind of a pain in my ass. We'll Core Surge just for some good damage. Hologram, and I can pull back a Cold Snap. Will give us a good amount of block. We'll take 1 damage this turn. Go for the eyes, hit him with some weaks so he doesn't hurt as much. Hit him with that, hit him with that. Give me defense. More than enough defend. Okay. Self-rep, white noise, electrodynamics. Fucking hilariously good. However, my defense now is, for lack of a better term, lacking. Which is poopy butts, but it is what it is. 14, 8. Smoke him again. Meal ticket, pretty good. Scrape. Deal 10, draw 5, discard any that don't cost 0 this. What's my 0 pool look like? We've got white noise, turbo, so 2, reboot 3, turbo 4. It has the potential. It is 10 damage as well. We'll try scrape. We'll see how this goes. It could be good. Case in point. We could potentially draw into a turbo. Perfect. We'll use it. I want to zap this little gooba in the back. And try and deal as much damage to the lowest health pool as we can. Self-repair, ball lightning, zap. And we're going to take some damage. Because unfortunately that did not hit the target we wanted it to. Shit happens, eat cake. 26 on the chin. There you go. We solve problems. Let the lightning do its work. The one thing I've noticed is I have not found any capacitors this run, and that kind of sucks. I would absolutely love to have access to some capacitors so I could increase my orb total. However, the game's being a butt. Okay, there we go. Took one out. We're going to take some damage. That's fine. Cold snap them. Dual cast them. Steam barrier. Poopy, yes. Do we live with it? Yes. Just finish the fight. Don't play with your food. Cold head. Perfect. If we smithed, what would we smith? Honestly, one of the turbos would be a good idea. Cold head, great choice for cool head. I think we'll do that for the draw. I'm not feeling uber confident about this fight. I think I'm playing too quickly. And I should probably chill. But we're going for it. Rebound is good. Cold snap. Ball lightning. Zap. Lock on. Hit him with that. We'll take 2 damage. Our defensive capability here is not looking the greatest, unfortunately. Claw, sweep. Core Surge, because I think he's planning on doing, yeah, he's doing a negative effect to us next turn. So I'd much rather... Bong, bong, bong. Okay, so we got us with the weaken, which is a bit of a pain in my butt, but it is what it is. Give him vulnerable. Give him vulnerable. Hit him with a huge barrage. Hit him with a cold snap. Turbo. Cool head.
Break them. Boom. Is our defensive capability good? No. However, we have a very good offensive capability. What does my deck look like? Not great. Cold Snap for huge. Scrape for huge. Claw for huge. Turbo. Smoke him with a ball of lightning. Smoke him with another Cold Snap. Defend, and we knuckle. Oh, never mind. We won. I was worried for nothing. Sweet. Echo Form is huge. I like the Accursed Key. Yeah, it means I can't really take treasure chests as efficiently, but it's free energy, essentially. Of all the, like, you get a bonus energy cards, it's probably the most efficient. It just means taking any treasure chest that isn't a boss chest, I get a debuff. But that's not that bad. Hello World, self-repair, rip. Hold it. Got a skin for Jeff? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were giving away a Jeff skin for the New Year's shenanigans. It's Jeff in a little suit. Our cute little man is all grown up. He is quite adorable. I have all the, you can actually change the look of that one if you get all the unlocks for it, but I'm not sure if they still have that going on or what the dealio is. There we go. That actually paid for itself for a change. Holy shit. Miracles do exist. Alright, I'm taking a little bit of excess damage, but it's fine. We have self-repair. That's what it's for. We'll reboot it. I probably could have done that cleaner, but it's fine. We're still at 80 health. 2 focus, but lose an orb. I don't have an orb slot to lose right now, my dude. I'm sorry to tell you, I need those. No. We always fight the original. We always fight the classic bosses. Always. It's just too good of a fight. Bullseye, Cold Snap 'em. Bang. I would be a silly fool not to fight an Act 1 boss in Act 3 for a free fucking relic. That's massive, my guy. Like, stupid level value. Is it gonna hurt? Yes. Can I manage it? We'll find out. Echo Form is great. Scrape. Hit him with a turbo. Hit him with a steam barricade. Defend and stamp him. There we go. What have I still got? Self-repair. Nice. Smash with some lightning. Barricade. Barrage. Bang, bang, ba-bang, bang, bang. Plenty of defense. This thing can't hurt me. Cool head. Get me some extra draw. It gets played twice because of my ethereal form, which is hilariously good. Rebound. Turbo. Cold Snap. Look at that. Smashed him. Now at the end of turn 7, I deal 52 damage to all enemies. Huge. Now if I could get some... Oh, fuck me. He's not giving it to me, man. This is brutal. I got no multi-orb synergy whatsoever in this game so far. That is wickedly disappointing. Toolbox is great. I don't have... You know, how many powers do I have? Hold on. White Noise gives them to me, so that's potential 1 every turn. 2. So that's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. Heat Sink is not the worst. We have a lot of powers? No. Can we get them? Potentially. Add 2. I lose 5 HP. Apotheosis, huge. And panic button. Because sometimes you need to panic. Deal 7 damage? Fuck yeah, dude. 3-7? Let's go. Bang, bang, bang. Cold snap. We're gonna take 8, but that's fine. We're healing for 10, so. White noise, machine learning, hilariously good. Hologram. Turbo. Cold snap. Barrage. Just try and throw as much damage downrange as is humanly possible. Because he's gonna hurt, unfortunately. Cool head. Another cool head. Not getting what we need, that's fine. Screw it. I was hoping to pull my other heal ability, but we did not get it. Skim is fucking great. 1 fucking card. 1 point to draw 3. Absolutely massive. Scrape. Hit him. We got a turbo. Huge. Rebound. Gonna deal 2 damage. I could panic button, but like 2 damage. Not that big of a deal. Cold snap. Ball lightning. Zap. Reboot it. White noise. Defrag. Oh my god, thank you. I've been trying for defrags for so fucking long this game, and I have not found a single one. Oh, it sucks that it... God fucking damn it, I did that backwards. Ugh. Game's throwing my sequencing all out of whack. Yeah, we're gonna hurt on this one. Oh! I didn't draw any fucking damage spells. Yeah. Echo form, hit him in the face, hit him in the face, hit him in the face. He's still gonna hit for a lot. Ow. 26 in the nose. Eat me, you jerk. Barrage you for dumb. 10 damage, draw 1 for each. Where did I get a second panic button from? That's kind of funny. I didn't need to use that. That probably just killed me. No, never mind. Okay, we're good. Still chaos, that's fine. Or barrage. Do I lift, bro? I think I rest, bro. Where did I get the 3rd? I think I have to fight the fiery elite, which is where I'm going for, so. Thinking ahead is great. White noise. Try thinking ahead. Put panic button on top. We don't need it. Defrag is great. Cool head. Why the... Oh yeah, I put it on top. Reboot. Fuck this. The downside I'm seeing to my deck right now is blazingly obvious. I do not have the defensive capability to fucking follow through on this fight. I think we're gonna drink this. Smash for dumb. Self-repair. Finish him off. Core Surge this. Scrape this. Rebound this. Take a shit ton of damage, but that's fine. We'll take an extra 4. Life is a resource, baby. Sometimes you just gotta send it. Beam Cell vulnerable. Barrage. Boom. Trying to get the Iron Spider skin. It's still going? Yeah, that's a good one. I have that one.
That's water from a glacier in Alaska. It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine.
Appreciate ya. Oh my god, Glacier, thank you. The fact that this is the first Glacier I've seen all game is fucking wild. My deck is really loaded though, which is kind of a problem. Time Bomb, huge. MTG, Black Logic be like, see that 40 life, I'ma use it. Yeah, oh, 100%. 120%, you're right. It's the same in this game, man. Life is a fucking resource, just run it. Sometimes you're gonna get bonked. There's nothing really you can do about that. We're gonna try Gamble Brewing. Nah, it didn't pay off. That's sad. Because now I'm gonna get hit for a lot. Ow. Compile driver. I do have 2 separate orbs, so it's kind of worth compile driving. Scrape is not the worst. Reboot. I'm just gonna shuffle that all away. White noise into a turbo. Storm. Glacier. Oh my god. It's so pretty. We have so much blockage. Barrage. Do we barrage? I think we barrage. Problem is, I know it's not going to do enough. Rebound. Sweep. Okay, we can at least take 1 out, and then we can panic button. So we don't take ridiculous amounts of damage. Oh, wait, we had a time bomb going. Oh. I'm dumb. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Cool-headed. More ice. More ice is good. This guy is probably about to fuck us up, if I'm being 120% honest with you. Creative AI. Getting a free creative AI is huge. Panache, huge. Glacier, huge. Coolhead. Reboot the shit out of that. Pray for something good. We didn't get it. Much to my chagrin. This guy is about to dummy us. I can guarantee that. Okay, heatsink. Bias cognition. Apotheosis is massive. Zap. Panic button just so I don't get bonked. There we go. Self-repair, good power. White noise. Buffer, awesome. Oh my god. Next time I take damage, I don't. Discharge. Core Surge. And I no longer take a negative effect, which he is planning on throwing at me next turn, so that's kind of fucking huge. Was I panicking for no reason? Possibly. Never mind, I'm still gonna take that shit, because he's an asshole. Fuck. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I've got buffer on still. Okay, so we're fine. He's gonna do 45, but we have buffer. We should be okay. Beam his ass. Cool head. Bullseye. Lightning. He's got... Unfortunately, he's also got intangible, so... Me sitting here and trying to bonk him is just redundant. Oh wow, I got powerful. 10 or more buffs. That's hilarious. Okay. Buffer just saved my bacon. Thank God. Machine learning gives me draw. Echo form would give me draw. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do echo form. Turbo. He no longer has his stupid... Let's skim. Barrage for good damage. Scrape for good damage. Dual cast for armor. Gonna throw the burns in my box, which is really annoying, but it is what it is. Zaps for free. That's hilarious. Hello world. Cool head. Crap, we're gonna take a lot of damage. Okay, so that's gonna deal 5, 10, 15. This is gonna deal 13, and the next card, well, I'm not gonna have a next card. I've only got 1 energy left, so. And he is about to do 45. I think we're just dead. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that. Ah, again, such a far run just to get bonked at the end. Fucking rough, dude. Alright, let's do some silent. We had a really good silent run earlier. Let's do it again. See if we can pull it off. So we'll return to Lyric for a bit as I'm being summoned. Yeah, no worries, man. Choose a rare card, eh? Oh, fucking adrenaline. All day, every day, baby. Adrenaline is so good. Boom, 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 boom. Smash. Smash. Get rid of that. Look at that, he can't hurt me. Boom, boom, boom. That was dumb. I should have blocked some damage. This is an Ascension run, because I fucking accidentally hit that shit. But it's fine. We can do this. This is the one, this is the run. All power be... 10 block, 10 damage is pretty decent, but the fact that it costs 2 is kind of annoying. I'll be able to throw rounds downrange. I think Dagger Spray, hitting everything for like 8. Noxious Fumes. Yes, please. That card is goated. Hit the sauce. Hey, look at that, and we get it in our opening hand. Begin the poison spread. Adrenaline, dagger, neutralize this Gooba so he can't hurt me as much. Smash him. I could have hit him for another one. I'm dumb. I took unnecessary damage. For my hubris. Let the poison do its work. Bane is awesome in a poison deck. Upgrade 2 randoms, lose 14? No, too early for that. I would love to, but I cannot.
Do him on a fucking pasta check, bitch!
The pasta checking.
That's a good check, actually. I was just thinking about the fact that I was probably shrimping like a motherfucker. Fumes. 5 damage. I don't really want to wake up the Lagavulin yet. I kind of just want him to remain EP. Let us build a bit. Let the poison spread a bit. Oh, look, he's poisoned now. Now we can fuck him up. Pop, pop, Bane. Huge damage. Go down, hit him with a double dagger spray. Watch the poison do its work. Neutralize this Gooba. Less dabblage coming out of you, sir. Thank you. Poison, do your job. Bane, because you have a shit ton of poison on you. Oh. I'm stupid and this is gonna hurt. Damn it. Was that worth it? Probably not. Did we do it anyways? Yeah. We now have 7 HP. Just kidding. We kill ourselves. Because fuck it. That run was not the one. I go out on my own damn terms. Fuck. Alright. Do it again. We are on Ascension. Level 1. We're gonna get more elites. Let's make the next 3 combats a little easier. Any shot at hitting an elite before? This is the shot. If we're gonna go for it. Is this route here. There's a blade dance. We're starting off spicy with the shivvies. There is potential. Ooh, does that chop a random card or do I get to pick it? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Goodbye, defend. We don't need you. Be gone. Look, a strike. Oh my god. We are racking shivs, baby. And the goblin events, too? Oh, there's a die. There's another neutralize. Dark Shackles, not bad. I don't want it. Oh, man. I could have gotten the second die. That'd have been great. Okay. We can hit the elite with 1 health.
I am very excited for that. That is huge money. Chop a strike. I'll try and keep it even. Look at that. They all got 1 HP. Smash, smash, smash. Easy as fuck, dude. Frost is a little different to use. Yeah, she's a little tricky. You just gotta know when to flip in and out of her diamond form. And then know when to use your shield and shit. When you're in your diamond form, you're a selfish tank. When you're out of your diamond form, you're there to help your team. That's kind of the way I look at her. Free Dabblage or Poison? I think Poison, just because we did take Bane. I think we want to rock a Poison build with Shivs. Shivs and Poison, pretty strong archetype. Snack his strength so he does literally 0 damage to me. Double neutralize, which is wild. You normally can't get neutralize in a rando. That's like... That's a starter card only. It's pretty fucking crazy that we were able to get a second one. It's probably the best starter card for this character. Quick slash, yep. Be able to zip through our deck. Let's see about upgrading some shit. Is my Bane already upgraded? Oh no, that was the previous run. I'm stupid. I'm still thinking it's the same fucking run. Oops. Alright, well. Up the Blade Dance, put more shivs in my inventory. Never hurts. Let's grab the keys, because I'm kind of slacking on picking them up. You, sir, just get shivved repeatedly. Stabbed repeatedly and often. Ooba. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's not going to be enough to end him. So we're just going to mitigate, take 1 damage. There we go. Smoke him twice, let the poison finish him off. None of these are screaming to me. I'll take the Sneaky Strike just because we do have a little bit of discard. But none of these are overtly screaming to me as terribly useful for what we're planning. Alright. Pop, pop. 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 Quick slash. There. We're going to take 5, but we mitigated all that extra by just deleting the problems. Wait. 5 poison. Rack him. Let him die. We'll take 3. That's fine. Weak. Sneak strike. Problem solved. Accuracy. Boom. The shivs are coming online. Holy fuck. No, you're not gonna hurt me, you asshole. I'm gonna do that to you, you dick. Hey, look at that. Boom. Shiv build. 2 strong. Cloak and dagger. Why not? More shivs. Shiv's good. Let's grab the second part. So the third one is going to be from the Flaming Elite, which was way the hell over here. So now we're going to have to wait until the next floor, or the next section. Which is kind of poopy. But it is what it is. I don't have any discard to make Sneaky Strike good. However, I do have a fuck ton of shivs, nerd. I don't want to use my skill. Nah. Blowing the skill on this dork is not worth the fucking money. Just let the poison do its job. There's a Bane. There was a rare in there, but it's not one that I was interested in. Accuracy. Increase my shiv damage. Hell yeah, dude. The shivs themselves are inconsequential. They're always going to be 4 or 0. They're always going to be just 4 damage for 0. However, if you can up that, you're giggling maniacally. A Phantasmal Killer, so next turn I do dummy good damage. Seems pretty good to me. Liquid Memories... Deadly Poison? Yeah, hit him again. Give him a double dose. Why not? Oh my god, yes. 20 damage fucking shivs, dude. That's wild. Shivs that rip for 20 is ridiculous. Like, holy fuck. He can't hurt me. So I could legitimately just... I don't need to even gain armor here. He can't do any damage to me because I reduced his strength so fucking hard. 10 damage shivs. You know what? I will gladly take the stupid amount of damage that I'm going to have to this turn. I do not care. Magic the Gathering rules. I have the ability to fucking murder your face hole. I'm gonna use it. Next turn, I do double. He's gonna deal 12 damage this turn, but... Oh, dear God. Here it goes. 20 damage shivs. Fire down range, baby. Insta-gib. None of these are good. These are all crap. I guess Tools of the Trade, just for the capacity of recycling my shit. Draw one additional card at the start of my turn. Yeah, okay. We'll play with the upgraded Snake Ring. We'll give it a try. See how it goes. Tools of the Trade, pretty good. This bitch wants to do 10 damage. We're gonna say no. Go away. I do not want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that, thank you. Quite the opposite. I want to use that. We want to smash. Smash, smash, and smash. With a side note of smash, because all my shivs deal 10 fucking damage. They kinda hit like a boost. Fuck a strike. What do we need a strike for when we can deal 10 damage for free? Like, backflip, beautiful. Beautiful card. Especially because it's an upgraded backflip right out the gate. That is fucking sexy, dude. Yep. Just shiv the crap out of this nerd. Who cares? Knock his armor down as much as humanly possible. C&D. Another shiv, another smack. No, whatever. We'll take 4 damage. I don't mind. Drop that. Accuracy. Debuff the crap out of him. Drop that. 20 damage. We're going to take 11, unfortunately, which is kind of poopy. Ooh. Very good. Hit him with a poison. Hit him with a bane. Backflip him. Okay. Wasn't anything special. I probably could have done more damage. I got greedy, and I wanted to try some shenanigans. I like shenanigans in this. Okay? I don't like to sit there and play the fucking easy shit. Draw 1. If you draw a skill, gain 5 block. I mean, it's a free 0 cost draw 1. Like, what's to say no about? Pretty fucking good. Accuracy. Hell yes. Let's take a defend out. Yeah. Buy a cloak and dagger. Buy an acrobatics so we can fish our deck. Card match game. I don't want skewer, thank you. I know where that is. It's kind of dog. I'll take another neutralize. That's never a bad card. It's free weak plus 3 damage. The fact that we've gotten 3 of those now is fucking wild. Shivya, shivya. Just fucking repeat pokes. Alright, they're ritualed the balls and back, which is kind of annoying. Double accuracy, so my shivs are now going to be insane. Like what? My shivs are hitting for an additional 16 damage. My shivs are hitting for 20 base. That is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, my guy. Holy fuck. You just die, sir. I would like to not view your presence anymore. Be gone. We'll get rid of that. Escape plan, backflip. We're not picking any of our fucking shivs up, which is shitty. Drop that. We're gonna take a bunch of damage. Poopy, but it is what it is. Sometimes the deck just doesn't want to do what the deck is supposed to do. Sneaky, sneaky. 20 damage, 20 damage, 20 damage. Fucking 20 damage. Get weakened. Acrobatic. Oh, of course I pull a Blade Dance at the end. You dirtbag. Fine. No, I don't want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that so I can do this. Shank. I don't think I really... Yeah, we'll take leg sweep just for the block, because it could save my bacon. But I don't think I overtly want to go too terribly ham here. 4, 8, 12. Pain in my butt, but whatever. Shiv for 10. Leg sweep, give you the weak. Give my block. Backflip. Give me good stuff. No, you suck. Acrobatics. Give me good stuff. Better. Still suck. Blade Dance. Just keep shanking the big guy. Because if I keep shanking the big guy, the little guys will run away. And right now, this little guy can't do anything. Is less than useful. Now he's a little more useful. Okay, that's scary. Steven? This is gonna hurt. I need to defend. This is gonna be big pain. Yep. Yep. Ow! I don't like it. You're a dick. Wee wee. There we go. That'll do you. Big shivs. I don't have enough shiv generation for how much fucking power I have with those right now. That's a problem. We're gonna acrobatics. Oh, there we go. Get rid of that. Just because I want to make sure if I'm dumping shivs. Nah, we're dead. Fuck. Got the hang of Mummy Frost? Nice. Good shit. Yeah, she's a little bit of a tricky character to pick up at first, but once you understand her, she's pretty straightforward. We are getting fucking pounded on here. Also, it is 9 o'clock at night, and I don't trust the weather. So, I think, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call that for the night. I'm going to go see who's quickly roaming around on the Twitchscape here. Who is hanging out. Get out of here with that. And we're going to go raid out. Ooh, Rune is playing some Helldivers. Do we want to go give some love to my boy? If it ain't Rune, it's probably going to be Maiden. Maybe Mathi. Hey, you know what? Let's go see Mothy. I haven't seen her in a fucking minute. I'm gonna send you guys over to the lovely Imotha Vamp, aka Daddy. She is fantastic and one of the sweetest human beings I have ever known. Give her some love from ya boy. But that's gonna be it for us tonight, friends. We absolutely love you here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I might not be back tomorrow. We will see. I will post it in the Discord, so if you guys have not signed up for it yet, there it is. Feel free, go jump on in. I will post tomorrow to let you guys know what the situation is, but chances are if we are going to jump in, it's probably going to be at around 2 o'clock Pacific in the afternoon. Maybe a little later. We'll see how I'm feeling. And if the power is still here. If you guys don't hear from me tomorrow, chances are the power's out. Yep. But I love you guys. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. If I don't see you before Christmas, have a very Merry Christmas. And if I don't see you on Christmas, have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I love every single one of your beautiful faces. Now go give Mothy some love. All right. Bye-bye. 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 I love you guys. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Grizzle, thank you for the raid. I looked the killer.